Ah, there we go. The game has not started yet, so there's no background music, which is a bit weird. But the update should be live. Let me check my game real quick. Update, there we go. Ah. Wolf, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Are you also playing it too? I'm so much looking forward to it. What service are you using for your sub text-to-speech again? Stream Elements? It's Stream Elements, I think, yes. And I kind of want to switch it over to just something else, but I'm just too lazy. Alright, still downloading. We're almost there. It's a bit weird not having any kind of music going on without anything. Well, any second now. The ads will still be rolling, so it'll be fine as well. Good. Come on, update. And then just watch us just breaking it immediately. Alright, boot the game. That seems fine. That looks good. I like what I'm seeing. Here's the game. That's also good. Where's my game? It's over there. Oh, does it minimize if I click out of it? No, it doesn't. Okay, good. Music is a bit loud. One moment, please. That's not loud enough. A little bit less. That should be good. Alright, video. Any video settings I need to do? It's been a while since I played it. I will probably need to readjust myself. Set it to ultra high quality, please. There we go. We can do that. Disable flashes? No, I want all the flashes. Vertical field of view. That's a setting we can change. We might need to change that later. We'll see about that. Good. Autosave interval every 50 minutes. That should be fine. Tutorial progress. Let's hope we can disable that. We don't want any mods. And then all the controls over here. Oh, good God. There's a couple of things you probably need to learn. Astron! Hello there! Welcome. And Toyo Yacht, how are you doing? Can't find it now, but there was a way to make SETTS make notes to play music with. Okay, I see. That Impish, welcome as well. Welcome everybody. Rafal! Hello there! Alright. Technically the ads are over, so we might as well get going. Good evening, Twitch, and welcome back to Captain of Industry. Update 3 is finally here. We can click on that. Oh, it opens up a webpage. Update 3 is out. Let's have a look at that real quick. There's a whole post over there. Here we go. Let's select it real quick. Let's see what they've put in there. Here it is. Update 3 is out. We are happy to announce that Update 3 is finally here. Lay tracks, move cargo, revolutionize your island's logistics with powerful trains to conquer space, take your industry to orbit, and unlock endless possibilities with unlimited endgame. Check out our trailer to see the new stuff in Captain of Industry. We could watch the trailer real quick. How long is it? 2 minutes.
Welcome, Captains, to Update 3 from powerful trains that...
Good God, you're loud! Why does the sound button not work? I'm clicking it. No. There we go. I have to use the keyboard for that. There we go. And then... Oh, it's hidden over there. What the hell?
Welcome, Captains, to Update 3 from powerful trains that streamline your logistics to a space
program. Look at all of that.
Beyond the atmosphere, Captain of Industry is delivering its biggest update yet. First up, trains. Short
Look at all those trains.
Long trains, double-headed, or even reverse trains.
Oh, reverse
Distance
trains.
is no longer a limit. Railways come with a unique signal-free system, removing micromanagement without limiting what you can build. And thanks to continuous loading, trains can transfer cargo a few wagons at a time. This lets you grow your trains independently of station size. Logistics don't end at the surface. Launch cargo into orbit and build a space station for science and orbital supply chain.
Oh, we even get some.
Set up cutting-edge production of space probes and boosters to scout and bring asteroids loaded with valuable resources back to your island.
Did we actually drop them down?
With Tier 2 rockets and a fleet of mega excavators, no asteroid is safe out there and your resource supply is endless. To fuel your space program, leverage new realistic processes to produce aluminum and titanium. Mine newly available deposits of bauxite, titanium, and uranium ores, all with the help of the new massive ore sorting.
Oh, it looks so good.
Produce synthetic diamonds and sapphire wafers in order to manufacture high-tech electronics required in your space research program, which unlocks access to advanced in-game technologies and infinite research. And no more slacking for your population. Offices are here to provide you with in-game boosts and bonuses, allowing you to scale even more. You can also reward your people with upgraded housing, luxury
That
goods,
looks so
and
fucking
connecting
good.
them with your data centers for more unity. All maps have been revamped and expanded to support trains and large-scale factories. And with the largest map ever added to the game, there's now a perfect world for a railway empire.
We're definitely going to be playing on the
Update
largest
3
map.
also introduces a fully redesigned user interface. Faster, clearer, smoother, and more
Ooh,
intuitive.
crafts!
It highlights the most useful information at a glance and comes loaded with quality of life upgrades.
That's pretty fine.
And
Look what show I'm
that's not
looking
all.
at.
Thanks to many optimizations, you will get more performance and a doubled vehicle in it. You'll also get access to Tier 4 pipes, improved graphics, quality of life, and more. We've rebalanced a lot of production chains, increased
Oh,
portable
look at that
conveyor
power
height by
plant.
2, refined the research tree, and polished the experience. Everything's bigger now. The factories, the maps, and even the patch notes. So head over to Steam and try it for yourself. See you at the office, Captains.
I don't even need to read the rest of the article. Fuck it, I want to go. Alright, there's a translation tool. If you're playing this on non-English and you want to help them out, there's a translation tool available that helps them translate the game a little bit more. That's probably not going to be for me because, well, we played in English. But yes, they raised the transport height limit, so now the excavators and Tier 3 trucks can fit on them. Yeah, I've read that somewhere. The patch notes. Oh boy. We basically got the digest of this. We're not going to go through this. Wow. It's still going. Wow. They've been busy. Are we there yet? Patos, thank you for the resub. Yeah, if we would be reading all of this, that would be the entire stream. You can find the patch notes if you either click on the link on the game or just you will be able to find them. They're on the website. They should be easy to find for you. Yes, the video was definitely a good idea because nobody in their right mind will be reading through all of this. It would be great when it's set over here, like it's like a 2-minute read or something like that. You just go like, eh. They got rid of the bricks and replaced them with simplified, ineffective concrete slabs recipe instead. Yeah, that was also in the last update post they did. There's so many minor updates. And you know what's the best thing about it? I don't really remember much from my last playthrough, and I'm kind of getting in a whole new game. So we're just gonna have a full new experience over here. It's gonna be great. I do kind of have the feeling that they still have not really done anything with all the islands out there. It's probably still going to be the same weird thing as always. But to be perfectly honest, that doesn't matter because it's all about the island. And I guess we're going to be playing on the biggest island because, I mean, come on. I'm a very greedy motherfucker and we're going to be playing on that biggest island. I mean, come on. I want it to be big.
The train goes TICHDVD XTCHETICHDVD XTCHETICHDVD XTCHETICHDVD
So it's a very modern train, I think.
XTCHETICHDVD XTCHE woo woo woo.
Oh, then it kind of stopped. Well, an attempt was made. Simrock, thank you so much for the resub. Alright. Where are we even? They did remove the pirate map, which is a bit sad. I kind of like the pirate map, but if you want to play the old maps, they did move the maps to the community maps, I think. It should be in here. Is that opening a browser? That's opening a browser. Where is it even? I don't even see it.
Trains?
Well, it opened something over somewhere. But the pirate map is still available. You just have to import it now via the community map. It's not an official map, but custom maps are still available. So if you would rather play a custom map, yes. Good. Obliterator, hello there. Trains? Yes, trains. And I guess this is the biggest one. Oh, we even get some numbers over here. What is this? Oh, different starting locations. Difficulty insane. This might fuck us over. Because we would have to get over there. So our bridge is in. I don't even know. I mean, this could still be a very large island. I can't even tell how big this island is depending on the scale. But over there, of course, you have all the spots. Multiple starter location maps with up to 2. They were? Really? I don't remember that. Alright. Do we get... Oh yeah, there we get. Land area. 22 kilometers. Square meters. This one is also rather big. This is just 2 square kilometers less. This is kind of tiny. Curl land. Oh, look at this one. No, land bridges are still how you do it. Oh god. I guess we would have to make a trash bridge or something like that. Not quite sure if we actually want to do that. We can check it out. We can check it out. We can start over here and then decide if we actually want to do that or if we probably go somewhere else. You can't decide if you want Koi or the new Doom. Well, if you already have Captain of Industry, then the update is for free. And the new Doom, is the new Doom also out? Isn't the new Doom kind of a bit of an old Doom, where they kind of go back in time or something like that? I've not been keeping attention to that at all. This is 16 square kilometers, and this is also a fun map. I also really enjoyed this one. Where you start in this tiny area over here, and then you have to kind of dig your way up there somehow. Oh, you have both. Well then. I guess you're going to be playing quite a bit of stuff then. You can't decide what to play. Well, it's kind of easy. If you want something frantic and fun, Doom. If you want something chillaxed and simulation, the Captain of Industry. So it's basically your choice between cocaine and marijuana. Resources over here. Is there anything new in here? We got bauxite. That's new. Coal, copper. Though bauxite, I think we got via training before that, right? Copper, gold, iron, limestone. In that case, play Factorio is always a good choice. Also true. I mean, I have to reiterate this. Captain of Industry is the only game out there, when I play it, that I do not get the urge to play more Factorio. Usually, when I play any kind of other simulation automation game, I usually go like, yeah, I like this. They're trying to do the same thing that Factorio is doing, so why not play Factorio? Captain of Industry has so many different cool features that it is different enough that they go like, here, I want to play this one first. Your game still needs time to update? Oh no! Kabaka, hello there! Watch Bolt play Koi and then play Doom yourself. Yeah, that could be a thing. Alright, we also got titanium, uranium, crude oil, water, and wood. I'm not quite sure if the death spirals are in. That could still be a thing. We're probably going to be playing on Captain, because I'm not that versed in here. More severe diseases. You know about the flu? How about super flu? Titanium is new. Yeah, titanium is definitely new. Yeah, we're just going to be playing on Captain. I don't really want to be too challenged. Ooh, realism. People die from starvation. I'm so sorry. I started on easy. I did. It's on Captain. Sailor's easy. Captain is normal, and Admiral is like hard. But I kind of want to play to have fun and not really want to play to be too challenged, even though we might start with this starting point over there. Difficulty insane. I think that's a fair trade-off. Alright, realism. Vehicles can't move without fuel, ships can't move without fuel, and can't use Unity as a remedy. Pumps stop working if groundwater is depleted. Realism plus, machines and other maintenance consumers stop working when broken. Belts and storage units require power to function and stop working without it. Oh boy. Quick repair action is not available. And then ore sorting. Mined mixed minerals in trucks must be reprocessed at a dedicated sorting facility. Resource boosted. This is for getting started, and this is for challenges. Reduced vault mines. Vault mines have reduced deposits. Nah, I think we're just gonna play on Captain. I mean, debut game. Why did we settle on the small island? Oh. Diagonal not? Well, technically this could be a diagonal. I mean, come on. It's a ribbon world. Yeah, if I would be more versed with the game, I think I would choose these options, but I'm just not. And I know the death spirals from last time around, and I guess these more or less the death spiral parts. Where vehicles can't move without fuel, that's part of the death spiral, right? Ships can't move without fuel and can't use Unity as a remedy. Pumps stop working if groundwater is depleted. Belts and storage units require power to function and stop working without it. I do kind of like these. But if we activate these, then I don't think we should be starting on the small island. Look at the customizers. Wait, is there something else in here? Oh, there's a button. Oh boy. Some people will probably have a lot of fun with this, but not today, not me. I'm gonna have some fun with this. We have a category on Steam called drugs, and there's only factory games. Now, if we're gonna start on a small island, then difficulty should be normal. But we're gonna start over here. And then we're probably gonna be rage quitting right away. We also have to see how big this is. I've got no sense of scale over here, how big it is. You can change the difficulty setting once every 10 in-game years if something becomes too much of a problem. That's good to know. But yeah, let's start over here. Let's have a look at this one. Alright, let's go. Oh. 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 There we go. Backwards compatibility. Saves from Update 2 are compatible with Update 3. However, due to various changes, existing factories may need updating. Yeah, I would definitely recommend just starting a new factory. Because I think they also changed a lot of the recipes and stuff like that and stuff. So, yes. The customization you can find gradually set all the settings of the mechanics tab. Yes, like people die on starvation, but the rest of the realism I don't want. Ooh. Also, why is the music laggy? Is it? Oh, it's generating the world probably. It's how many CPU cores is it using? Oh, everything is lagging. It's using my entire system. I can't even switch tabs. Hello, is everybody still there? Give me a terminal, please. No. Okay, we're in. Never mind. Alright, Captain! We have found the island we've been searching for. However, we docked on the wrong island. Our ship took a lot of damage and will need major repairs in order to set sail again. Besides our initial supplies where we are starting from scratch, we should start manufacturing construction parts to be able to build our infrastructure, grow foods to feed our people, and find a way to make fuel for our vehicles. The island looks abandoned, but has plenty of natural resources, and even some abandoned buildings around that we could disassemble for scrap. Also, we could set up the research lab basic, so that we can reinvent all the technologies we took granted for so long. And then there's also a training thing. Okay, pause the game, by the way. Let's have a look at the map. So, oh, this... Oh. Oh, this is tiny. This is very tiny. This is so tiny. Oh no. Oh no. We could have started over here and if I like all of this area to play around with. But no! For some reason, we decided to start over here. Oh, can we? There we go. Ooh. That's lovely. Okay, let's have a look at some of these parts. What is this? Where's the overlay? It's over there, right? Layers, here we go. Mining and dumping. Oh, do we see everything? We see everything. So what is the orange part? That's bauxite. Okay, that's a bauxite thing. We got some gold over there, some rock over there, some rock and some sand. Oh, this is quartz. That's water. This is copper. That's more water. There's 2 oil patches over there. That's gold. Gold. Yeah, they changed the UI quite a bit apparently. 36 did already things went wrong. We're kind of looking at the island over here. There's more water over there. What's this? That's limestone, oil, water, coal. Quartz, iron, copper, water, iron, water, copper, oil. Alright, there's quite a bit of stuff around. We used to be... Oh, there's all the coal. Oh boy, it's all the way over there. What's the green stuff? Uranium! Uranium? Uranium. Good. Alright, and what is on our... What is this over here? What is this? Oh, is this titanium? That's titanium. Okay. That's not a lot of titanium. Alright, yeah, but titanium is probably for a later tier. And how's our little island over there? Okay, we got some water over there. We got... Is that titanium? Alright, we got all the titanium. No, copper, I'm gonna do with the titanium. Titanium, we got a little bit of copper over there. Matt Guardian, thank you so much for the prime sub. Got a little bit of iron over there. We got a little bit of coal over here. We got a little bit of oil over there. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. And we got a tree excavator. That is a tree excavator, right? Yes. Okay. How do we play this again? Build a farm with fertile ground, grass. Build a blast furnace. Start harvesting trees. Assign trucks to the tree harvester. Let's maybe start with that. Hey, you there. Yes, you. You get like 2 trucks. Here we go. That'll be fine. And then we need to get some coal out of here. We can make coal out of trees, if I remember correctly. How do we open up the build menu? No. Ooh. Yes. Is there a shortcut for this? Smelting. Oh, that looks kind of weird now, but that's fine. Food, power production, diesel generator, smokestack, research lab, housing and services. The molten channel, the molten connector, the pipe connector, dumping designations, forestry. There we go, the coal makers over here. I mean, we can place this thing pretty much wherever we want to. Alvar, thank you so much for the prime sub as well. But we have to be a little bit careful when we build stuff. Let's maybe build it over here. I think over here will be fine for now. Here we go. Alright. Oh, the game was not paused? The game was not paused. I hope we didn't waste too many resources. Then, I guess we do need access to the coal very soon, as well as access to that stuff over there. Let's at least get these trees out of here, if we can reach them. Maybe a couple over here. Here we go. Because that's what the copper, that's what the iron is. Iron is red, and copper is blue. Let's simply get rid of these trees over here. It would be a shame if we would be destroying these trees by just digging them over. Ooh, we got some shrubs over here. That's so much detail. Look at this. This is great. No, I thought that was a coconut. Oh, it's a whole new game. It's a whole new game. All right. I still kind of want to... Is there a shortcut button for these menus down there? 1, 2, 3, QAZ. Oh, there's a copy tool. There's a pipette tool. Let's have a look at the controls. Controls. Alright, camera, transport build, game speed, train edit, copy, window shortcuts. Trading, blueprints, transport menus, recipe book, console, statistics. That's already what I want. Mining designation, that's on M. Leveling on N. Dumping on Z. Harvesting on H. Toggle planning mode is B. Clear, build, race up, race down, Q and E. Rotate, R and F. Place multiple shift. Not quite sure if there's actually a button for that. Alright, is our tree harvester doing something? Where did he go? Where did he go? I think he's over here. That's also something I really enjoy. Like if you kind of lose track of something, just follow the tracks, and then suddenly, where is that thingy? And then you'll realize he's over there, taking care of a tree or two. Ah, this is so nice. I miss this. Alright, this will get us our initial coal. And then build a blast furnace and connect it to a metal caster and a smokestack. That's probably for us to make our initial parts off. There we go. We could do it like, wait a minute. I guess the ores will be coming in via transport for now, so we could do this. That's the blast furnace. You over there, you are... What do we need to start off with over here? Iron scrap and some coal into some molten iron 24 and some exhaust 18. So get the metal caster out. We can rotate these. We can also use the metal channel for this. There we go. Let's just... How fast do these build? Do we see the recipe in here somewhere? Recipes on everyone. There we go. Iron scrap. That turns into molten iron. Molten iron. That's how we make it. Consumption, we need 2 of them. Alright, let's make some metal with you. Kind of would like this to be at least somewhat linear over there. So how about we place you over there? Oh, that's fast. And you over there. There's definitely quite a bit of UI changes. There we go. Get the smokestack out. And then we can make the channels, right? There we go. Molten channel. Put over there. Yep. Still need to get a little bit used to the controls. Yeah. Damn it. There we go. And then do this again. There we go. Good. Also, there's a tree over there. Wait a minute. What does that tree do over there? Get the fuck out of there. Alright, we're making some iron plate. Oh yeah, we get rewards for that. I like the thing. Thank you very much for that. Build a farm on grass. Now, good thing that people do not starve. Because if we have not really started to make the farm yet, those people would be dead by now. Alright, any farm will do on any kind of grass. I don't really want to get rid of too many trees yet, because trees are a rare resource. Though I think we can plant them now, can't we? Can we maybe get rid of some more trees first? Yeah, get rid of these, and these. Alright, that tree maker will come over there sooner or later. Then, start power production by building a diesel generator. We can build a diesel generator anywhere, right? That's sadly only an output, not an input, but we can place them over here for now. There we go. Then we can at least get some diesel going and some power going. And then build the basic research lab. Here we go. These are still kind of weird. Where do we place you? I mean, for now, one research lab will be fine. Yeah, let's place it over here. Here's good. You start with just over 5 years of food, so they hopefully won't starve. Okay, they're safe. Also, we got this thing over here. Okay, they are picking it up. We got some concrete slabs in there as well. That is also fine. Good. Output is full. Wait. Oh no. Can we move? Boost. Is there a move tool? There is. Is there? There's no output of E for the gas. Wait a minute. Finnen, hello there. We got a boost, we got set recipes. Is there? Wait a minute, let's have a look at the controls again. Controls. Is there a control F here? No. Alright, demolish. Demolish entire transport? No, that's what we want. Tools. Demolish, remove, copy, paste, cut, insta-cut. Control X should be what we want. Does that not work for buildings? One moment, please. You can't move existing buildings, but you get the partial refund for demolishing. Yeah, I kind of want to just designate it for destruction and move it, you know? But I guess we just have to demolish it. Alright. Control D. We already fucked it. Game's already broken. My bad. Because you need an exhaust, apparently, which I completely ignored. How about we place you like this? Here we go. And then you get another smokestack. Bum, 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 bum. Smokestacks don't really cost us too much, but I don't think we've got belt yet, do we? No, we don't. We only got the molten channel. So it'll be like this for now. There we go. That'll be fine. Alright. Research construction. Where's the research tab? Codex. Message center. It's not R. 5, 6, 7. I want to get used to the hotkeys. Research G. There it is. Ah, the research tree. Can we pause the game real quick in here? Because, oh boy, there's a lot. There is a lot. So it's telling us to do construction first. So let's put that in. Start research, please. That will give us. What will give us that? That will give us the ability to make machine parts and stuff like that. Oh, yeah, that will be good. We already started off with iron smelting from scrap. Electricity, basic farming, potatoes, settlement waste, moose, hey there, thank you for the prime sub. Into maintenance and stuff like that, the training dog, basic diesel, that's still all in there. Then, why are some red and why are some blue? I guess they got more requirements? Not really. Also, I'm quite sure why some of these are red and some of these are blue. Advanced process, well, it'll be fine. Are you making a diagonal island? Well, the island is technically already diagonal. Well, we also kind of started on the wrong island. We actually wanted to start on that island, but for some reason we got drunk and now we started over here. Requires technology from the world map. Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, so they're basically locked behind something. Alright, unpause the game again. Build a waste collection and attach it to the settlement. Yeah, we will probably have to make a waste bridge. Waste collection, please. There we go. I'm usually not the biggest fan of dumping waste into the ocean, but if we want to get out there, anywhere, look at this little tree. We will have to use waste. And we can most likely claim this area the easiest, because that's probably the shortest path to get across over there. Because getting across over there, that seems kind of insane, to be perfectly honest. I'm also kind of curious, where are we going to be putting down our trade stock? Says +1 lap on those red researchers. Okay, we'll figure it out when we get to them. Alright, well at least now we're getting some waste. Designate a wasting dump site. Yeah, we will. We will have to dig over there. I'm trying to not dump the waste into the ocean, but you start in the logical spots. So not the I'm not spot. Yeah, I usually don't really want to drop waste in the ocean because I kind of dislike doing that. Then again, we can drop it in there, and at some point in time we can dig it up again. But yeah, we need to do something with our waste. And we don't have excavators yet. Excavators will also help. Dig it up until it's flooded. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna be flattening everything. But if we really want to get over there, I guess we go down over here, across, and then over there. I want to make the shortest bridge possible. Can we see the depth over here? Wait a minute. Terrain grid. No? Wasn't there a way to see how deep things are over here? I mean, we see the height lines over here, which are really, really useful. But I want to see them under the water. No. Wait. We do see them under the water. It's just that deep. Oh boy. That's deep. With the dig up tool, you are correct. That way we could see how deep it is. Not this button. Where is that? Waste management, research lab. It will terraforming. There we go. Dumping designation. So, for example, if we would start over there. Oh boy. That's deep. Alright. What about if we start doing it from over here somehow? Less deep? What about this sneaky connection over there? Oh, it's... There's no control Z. Make it even, please. No. Actually, over here, this does not seem to be too deep over here. Going from the copper, but then we need to go from the copper. Then again, there's not that much copper over here either way. But I guess we just go from the copper then. Also, we might need to make this a little bit higher. I think +0 is probably too low. It's still... No, it's up. It's still kind of deep. Water is +0.5. Slightly above the copper. Yeah, it'll be fine. Oh boy. Can we maybe get around that? Let's do some. Nah, there's just a massive hole over here. Well, I guess we're gonna do it like this. It'll be fine. There we go. What the hell is this? Alright. It takes more material to go around and straight through. Very true. Which maybe also makes us think. I mean, this is already a pretty wide span. I think we might still be better off just trying to figure out the shortest path, which I think is just over here. And even though this kind of looks also kind of bad, I think this might be easier. And then we just try to do something like this. It's gonna take a while to build, yes. We're gonna have a very compact factory for a while, but that's gonna be our main objective. But we can dig quite a bit of stuff over here. The only thing we have to be careful about is that we do not run out of oil or out of coal. This whole playthrough might just die at some point in time. Which is also something we have to keep in mind. And also, well, we need to dump our waste at least somewhere for the beginning. Even though we kind of want to dig through there. So, how about we do again some dumping designation over there? But this time around, we just do... Let's see. Yeah, just dump some stuff over here real quick. Can we make a ramp? There we go. We'll dig this up again afterwards. There we go. This is just kind of a little starter dump. Alright. Good. Dump waste. 20. It's a -1 on the water. It is? Oh, it is. Oh, no. Wait a minute. That's not good. How did that happen? No wonder it kind of didn't look that deep anymore. Because it was like, hey, this looks kind of fine, right? It's not that deep. Actually, it's still that deep. Alright. Here we go. Try it one more time. Good. And is this now already... Wait a minute. I made the ramp again. No! Nah! I swear, I almost got this. There we go. Flatten. Here we go. This time for real. Also, is this already the automatical leveling tool? Will they dig this? Or is that a separate tech that we kind of forgot about? Oh, that's kind of deep. Here we go. I'll be fine. This is just for dumping. Alright. We'll figure out the rest soon. Alright, build an assembly. We will probably need to start making some machine parts. Where is the assembly? There we go. Let's keep it close by. Let's maybe start making an assembly over here. Alright, we also got some new information over here, or at least some better information. We got some workers, they do have food, they got some health, we got 91 total population. We got 9 trucks out of 80 at the moment. We got some free housing and everything. Here we go. It was nice to see you starting Koi. Koi is an amazing game. I can highly recommend it. Alright, build the assembly. That will... Oh, we're still on pause mode. Can we go on speed? Speed 2 is probably fine. I don't really want to speed 3 it. Speed 3 usually makes it so that we kind of forget about something and then we end up in the death spiral, as always. Let's just speed 2 it. Also, you're still digging wood. Yeah, still probably some more over there. You have to unlock leveling. They fixed the hotkey workaround. Okay. Yeah, we'll get around that. Alright, let's make some construction parts. You there? So the recipe, construction parts, please. This is also a part I really do enjoy about Captain of Industry. Even though, later on, you will have belts, pipes, and everything going everywhere. At the beginning, just trucks do everything. And it's just so easy to use the trucks at the beginning. Though the trucks at some point in time will reach a limit, and you kind of want to specialize the trucks later on. But at the beginning, the trucks just make it go, oh, wait a minute, this is new. It's no longer a hole. It's an actual building. Look at this. Red research is look beyond will tech. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'll be fine. Oh, we got some rewards here. Give me this. Give me that. Food production. We kind of cleared out this area over here for food. So let's put down the farm over here. Here we go. Let's maybe keep it a little bit of a gap over there. Yeah, let's actually maybe place the farm. Let's align it with you somehow. It's kind of hard to see where we actually align over here. It will be on this height, which is that height. And then 1, 2. Oh, couple. Isn't there like something like a food store in here as well? Wait, what are you? Food market. There is a food market. Can we just make a new food market and just directly pump the potatoes in here? There we go. Make a food market over there. And then we get the potato farm. There we go. Either this. That's fine. There we go. Just dump those potatoes straight in there. Update 2 had new assets for assemblers. In Update 3, they've replaced the assets for robotics. Oh, really? Was it already not? Did I completely miss out on Update 2? Maybe. Alright, then. We don't need this food market anymore. There we go. We just dump those potatoes straight in there. That'll be fine. Good. Bum, bum, bum. We might have deleted that a little bit too early because people are now complaining about lack of food. Did I choose location, starting location 3? Yes, of course I did. Why wouldn't I? Potatoes? Did we avoid those potatoes? No, they're over here, right? Oh, that's logs. There's potatoes in here. Oh, do we need to order them in? Maybe? Potatoes! There we go. Sorry, people. I stole your potatoes. I'm so sorry. My potato! Alright. You're waiting for rain or water. So fertility is going up so much that's not good enough, but that will at least give us some potatoes going over here. There's the rain we're looking for. Okay, grow some potatoes, that'll be fine. Wait for the first harvest of potatoes, 20. Research the trading dock. Alright, let's go for that. Trading dock. The trading dock is very important because, if I remember correctly, that at least allows you to kind of get out of a bind if you somehow got like stuck somewhere. And those fire icons surely mean nothing, right? Ah, they're rioting because they don't have a potato. But if they don't have potatoes, they can't arm their spot guns. So we're safe again. Good. But yeah, we have to kind of manage we can't really build too big at the beginning. Research maintenance. That's also going to be very important at some point in time. Can we just queue that up? Maintenance. There we go. Add to queue. Alright. We probably also need some storage because you want to bring some logs somewhere, but nobody really wants any logs at the moment. Build another assembly, one to build mechanical parts. We can already do that. Yeah, make another one. We can technically also combine these if we would want to, but let's just make some mechanical parts. Double click the Q and Q. Good to know. We'll do that next time. Alright, build the trading dock. Where is that thing? Is it over here? There, this trading dock. Can we at least build it somewhere? Yeah. Can we build it over here? Uh-oh. I thought for sure we can... Oh, we can. Never mind. Yeah, you know what? Here's fine. And look at the storage building. Output to belt pipes only if above slider. What? What? I mean, you can use storage units as impromptu pipes if you would need to. All right, build a maintenance depot. Where is that thing? Unit storage, assembly, food production, power production. Oh, storage, transport, assembly. Oh, there's sub tabs over here. Okay. I mean, we can just place it over there. It'll be fine. Actually, scratch that. Sorry about that. We now got some storage units. Oh, I do kind of like that they made some tabs in here, but for the first time going through these, it's gonna be a bit confusing. I'm very sorry about that. You get one over there. You get one over there. And maintenance depot. Here we go. Basinjo! Hello there! They previously had to keep full and empty a wall slider. Oh, they changed that? Let's look at that. Well, they still got these, right? Keep full. Keep empty. And then, oh, we got another slider. Oh, output to belts only if above. That's going to be very useful. Alright. There we go. You also would need some electronics, but we don't know how to make electronics yet. Alright, research vehicle and mining. We're gonna need that. Enable the iron recipe to use iron ore in the blast furnace. We don't have iron ore yet. For that we would need to... Unless we've got some iron ore on board. We got some coal in here, but we don't got any iron ore. So you can leave a minimum inside the storage to use for belts at the same time. Yeah, that's really, really nice. That's great. That's so nice. Build a trading dock. That should be on the way, right? Waiting for materials. Oh, we need more logs for that. Those logs will be coming in soon. Research the beacon and build housing attached to the existing settlement. Alright. I guess we do need more housing. There's some trees over here. I don't really want to waste these trees, so let's wait for you. Oh, for you to come over. Oh, wait, wrong button. You to come over. So we can chop these trees. And actually, we still got some trees designated over there. And he's probably over here right now. Yes, there he is. He'll get to us when we need to. This is not really... Oh, we got some rewards. I'll take this. I'll take that. I don't even know what's in there. I'll just take it. Then research mining. Yes, please. Where's that? Vehicles and mining. Double click. We also need to research the beacon, as we do know. This only costs us... This costs us nothing to research, right? There's no cost in the research lab at the moment. No, it will just make basic research. So there's no reason for us not to just queue up everything in here that we need right now. Though we could still just do this step by step. Captain's office, terrain leveling. Oh, there's the tool over there. Combines mining and dumping. Why is it all the way over there? All right, here. I want that next. It's so silly that it's all the way over there, but so be it. So be it. All right. Purchase concrete slabs from iron from the village on the world map. Here we go. Concrete slabs from iron. That's this one over there. Cha-ching. I'll take that. Good. Enable the iron recipe that uses iron ore in the blast furnace. We don't have iron ore yet. That will be coming hopefully soon. We still got some people available. Research the beacon. That's all going on. People got food, so people will be happy. And once we get the leveling designation, we're probably just going to have to redo this part over there one more time. We're only getting like a little bit of waste over here. I would still prefer if we would not be using waste for the bridge. But in practice, we might have to. Also, there is a thing in the game that is also... I mean, using waste for the bridge might actually be wasteful and kind of weird. Because different materials have different... how to put it? Not height differentials. Like level coefficients, more or less. Like, if we make a pile of dirt, the walls on the pile of dirt will be more shallow than, for example, a wall of stone. Or a pile of stone. A stone pile will have like a higher angle, a lower angle, a more sharper angle, a more steeper angle on its sides than the amount of dirt. Different compressibility, also that. Make a pile of sand. Yeah, sand will probably be the worst. Steeper is probably the correct word. Stone piles more steep, exactly. So we will probably want to make it out of stone, but we would need to dig for that. Now there are some... Let's have a look at our... Are there any resources stuck over there? Yes. That's the other part. There's, of course, a whole bunch of resources stuck over here, but we also got the new ore sorting process. So we might just be getting, like, a whole... Well, we will be getting a whole bunch of stone out of that either way. Also, we should probably build this or rebuild this a little bit closer over there. But before we start mining over there, we should maybe also get rid of some more trees. At the moment, we can transport this via truck, because we don't really care too much about those trucks. But later on, we should probably make it a little bit closer. Oh, we got a power gauge over there. I just noticed. I think that was always available to us. There was always the information over there. But this is... Ding. This is definitely more helpful. Alright. Built a vehicle depot. Ah, there we go. Logistics vehicle depot. Can we get it in over here? Oh, we sure can. Yeah, squeeze that in over there. Though, we might need to do some filling over there. We can also build over here, because there will be nothing over here. Yeah, build over there. The term you're looking for is angle of repose. Ah, the angle formed by the size of the pile for some material. There we go. Thank you, Lictor. Alright. But we should maybe also take a look at our research. These over here, of course, are very important. Oh, the ramps are also coming pretty early on, but I think diesel might be more important first. And then we go for this, because this is more fancy stuff, but I think the diesel part, and I guess also the rubber part. Though, do we need the rubber for electronics? We need the entire copper process over here. Where do we make electronics? Or cables, at least? Or is that something we already can do? Oh, we can't really do that. That's over there. What do we need for those? Rubber. Okay, we do need rubber. So let's maybe get into this part first. The higher the angle of repose, the steeper the slope would be. There we go. Construct a new small excavator. There we go. Give me a small excavator, please. And then construct 2 new pickups. There we go. For now, let's just do what the quest tells us, so that we get the rewards for that. Build a mine control tower near the iron deposit and assign a small excavator and 2 pickups to set up mining designations. Alright, I'll be over here then. Where would those things be? Transports? No. Storage? Ooh, we got the loose storage already. Is it... That's where the beacon is. We do need that beacon as well. It's part of the quest. We can place the beacon right over here. The beacon will get us new people in. Smelting. Production. Transport. Fluid molten. Is it under terraforming? It is under terraforming. There we go. Yeah, let's place this mining tower over there. 1 for the iron. Also, we got rid of those trees over here, so we can finish up another quest, which is building some housing over there. And while we're at it, we probably also want to... Not the coal maker. We probably also want to get rid of these trees at some point in time. There we go. That tree hunter, the tree maker over there is making some good work. Also, if possible, get these. If possible. Diagonal captain of industry? Well, how to put it? It's definitely a ribbon world, and look, it's diagonal now. Nah, I mostly want to enjoy the new update. It's gonna be great. Wait for the first refugees to arrive. Alright, refugees. There we go, there they come. And built the ore sorting plant. So the ore sorting, that's something they added at some point in time. I don't really know much about it yet. It's under terraforming. Here we go. No, that's where things will be excavated. I do like ore sorting. That seems like a lot of fun. It was an update 2. It really was. Yeah, I completely missed out on update 2 then. But let's put it over there, because I guess we will need to be sorting whatever we're making over there. Dang! Alright, research basic diesel, it's already coming up. Update 2 added ore sorting, it's only on by default with update 3. Oh! And they've mentioned making it mandatory eventually. I do like ore sorting. That will be fun. Alright. So, add product to sort. Waiting for products. We also can map these over there, but okay. Choose products that can be sorted in this facility. Trucks will deliver a mixed cargo only if all its products are selected here. Trucks will always prefer a sorting plant over a dumping over terrain. But if you assign your mine with a mine control tower that manages the dumping designations, these designations will take precedence over the sorting plant. This setup enables you to skip sorting through cargo that contains only unwatered products. Alright, so we probably want to have in here things like dirt. Stone. Iron ore. Will sand be part of this? Let's have a look at the overlay. I don't see any sand over there. Good, good, good. You have 4 outputs? Yes, I know. Not quite sure what the other output will be. We could technically also do coal over here. Oh. Oh. Am I? Oh. Okay. 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 That's kind of weird then. Hey, we've sorted it. Put it in the same belt. Good. There should be something new over here, right? In that area. There we go. Oh yeah, can't we just do this now? Oh, we can do this now. Yeah, the mining area will be over here somewhere. And since score is not enough, just got Roadcraft that released in 6 days. Oof. Yeah, that should be fine, right? And then assign more of these, and assign 2 trucks to this one. No. Build a mining control tower, assign a small excavator, and pick up terms 2 and send it to up to the mining designations. Okay, I think we still need to do the mining designation then. Good. Yes, you need to dig something. Alright, 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 alright. You want to dig terraforming. Mining designation. Keep it flat. Keep it flat. Keep it flat. There we go. Yeah, just do this. It'll be fine. Alright. I guess the first scoops will be dirt, but they'll be fine as well. Sergeant Griffin. Ah, I see. I thought it was a jumble of letters. It was not. All right. Do we still got some scrap in here? I mean, we can add both recipes to this part, can't we? Set recipes, and then also add this one. There we go. So we can use the scrap recipe as well as the iron ore recipe. Is the precedent, is this, wait a minute, recipes. You can assign multiple recipes, but only the ones run at a time. Drag and drop to reorder them recipes at the top have a higher priority. Okay, that's exactly what we want. We want to process scrap first, and only if we're out of scrap, then we're going to be processing iron ore. Alright, build an oil pump too on an oil deposit and connect them to the basic distiller. Alright, oil. It's already time for oil. Things are going fast. Oil. Oil pump. There we go. We can place these anywhere where we want. Let's place one over there. Wait a minute. There are some trees in the way, which I would love to get rid of. And again, we got a lot of space over here. Let's build one over here. There we go. Let's just hope that the whole place over there does not collapse in on ourselves once we just start pumping out all the oil. Okay, there's still that being harvested over there and that over there. Got the trees? Of course we do. There we go. Start cutting it over there. Alright, we need 2 oil pumps actually. We haven't really looked at a lot of ratios at the moment. We're just building what it tells us to at the moment. We can take a look at proper ratios later. And then the basic distiller. There we go. Yeah, how about we place you over there? We should have pumps already or pipes already. There we go. And you go into... Ah, it's trying to block something over there. Can we not? What was it again? Was it R? No. F? No. Wait. It's going over a part over there that it should not do. It is F. There we go. Good. Ding. You want 60 oil every minute, I guess. It's a minute, yes. And you over there, you're making 40 oil. You could use a third pump over here. We can always make more later. Good. You are making some wastewater. We need to get rid of the wastewater. Build a liquid dump near the shore and enable the recipe to dump it. Alright, let's just dump it into the wastewater. Where's the liquid dump over there? Clang! No, it's ding! Not clang! Ding! Can we get it in over here somehow? Not really. We don't necessarily need to connect this with a pipe. We can just do this with a truck as well. Rally ass, hello there. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, we've mined some ore, processed iron ore, that still needs some work, built a liquid dump, and then dump wastewater. Of course, a pipe would be better, very true. We probably need to set the recipe of it. The output is full. You need an exhaust. Smokestack. There we go. Somebody built that place. And then we at least have a little bit of diesel production going. Again, we have to be kind of careful. We're on a very small island. And we need to get over there. Somehow. Because apparently our ship captain was kind of drunk and was like, yes, I've landed on the island. And then he woke up the next morning, completely hungover, and was like, all right, time to explore the island. And everybody's like, Captain, we already did that. You parked at the wrong island. And they're like, oh, shit. Ding. We've discovered India. Wait, what did you do? Oh, you refueled. This is also one of the parts I just so freaking enjoy. I could watch these trucks and these excavators the entire day. Just mining stuff. And we already talked about this a couple times, but it's just something that I just really enjoy looking at. Just people working at excavators. I could sit here. I could just sit at any kind of construction site just looking at the people working there and gonna be like, oh, this is nice. Please work more. What's the ding? I think if we complete one of these, it dings, or maybe the ship dings every now and then, or maybe the beacon dings every now and then. I'm actually not quite sure what the ding is at the moment. Could be anything. Work fascinates me. I could watch people do it all day. I can already imagine Bolt streaming Roadcraft playing the big trucks all stream. There's only so much time, and I don't know anything about Roadcraft yet. Let's have a quick look at that. Roadcraft. It's probably on Steam, right? Let's have a look at that real quick. Oh, it's one of those again. There's a lot of those kinds of games out there. I guess it's fun, but most of the time I'll look at those and just be like, yes. Maybe ask me if I want to do a drunk stream with somebody else, and then we could maybe play that. All right, ding. Nope. Good. Alright, build a liquid dump and dump it in the water. Are you not dumping anything? Oh, you need a recipe for that. Never mind. There we go. It's the evolution of Mud Runner, but now has an emergency crew that comes to solve problems after a disaster. Alright. Yeah, I do enjoy some people streaming that and watching that, but I don't think I would be enjoying playing that myself. But I do know a couple people that do play that, and they do have fun with that. All right, build another assembly to build construction parts. Are we not already doing that? Stockpile products. Build unit storage and assign it to iron. Well, we're gonna be moving this over here at some point in time. But sure, we can make another one over here. Yeah, how about... Well, one of these requires iron. So let's maybe place one over here for the iron. And then he wants us to make another assembly over there. That's the maintenance thing. There we go, assembly. And another unit storage. Here we go, for construction parts. Good. We also can set you. Where's that button for that? We can already... No, that's what you need. Maybe the button... Oh, wait, it's over here. Here we go. Do it for iron. I still need to get used to like the new interface a little bit. But yeah, let's get this thing going there. Build a fluid storage for diesel and connect it to the basic distiller. Do we already need to distill our diesel? No, it's going to be connected over here to you. Alright, the fluid storage then. Ah, sadly that doesn't fit like that. Let's maybe build it like this. Because I kind of have the feeling that we might take a pipe out over there at some point in time. Is there not like a quick... There's a quick build option. There we go. Alright. You over there. You're going to be making some more... construction parts. There we go. That's the construction machine. You're going to make some more construction parts. There we go. Also, ding, ding. I guess it only dings when the beacon dings. We haven't heard a ding in a while. Or maybe I'm already ignoring it. Who knows? Alright. Disable truck import for the new diesel storage. There we go. Over there. Disable truck input. Disable truck. Do we get a hint for that? Remove contents. Keep this full. Trucks can export. Trucks can import. Trucks cannot import. Alright, that's... I guess that's fine, but... Yeah, new interface. Pause the beacon to reduce the rate of refugees. Sure. Pause it. There we go. That's an easy quest. Alright, research ship repair. Is research actually go? We should always be researching. I think it's not going at the moment. No, it's not going. Do ship dock repair, I guess it is. And then... let's get over here. Don't hit mud runners, but have zero fun with it. Roadcraft, when you played the demo, I just ended wanting more and people to play with. Alright, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. That's also the most important part. If you're having fun with it, it doesn't matter what it is, as long as you're having fun with it. Also, yeah, if you're a Stellaris player and you're having fun with genocide, I guess that's that. There's multiple definitions of fun. Good. Did we ever see you over here operate yet? Oh, you're bringing something over. It goes to there. Oh, look at that. We got like a zifter over there, and then I guess a rotary zifter. Yeah, it's basically just zifting. And then it all comes together on one belt, and then it gets split apart. Yeah, I guess that's fine. So, these over here are probably 4 different storage punts. Yes, they are. Now, how does the first one get filled up? The first one gets filled up with this sift over there. I even got a little engine on there. Look at that. That's the shaker engine over there. I kind of want to see it shake. Can we get another delivery, please? Yeah, you should be fine any second now. Is it actually shaking? Oh, it is! Oh, it looks so good! I like it! Alright, the designated dumping zone for slag. By the way, that's probably all going... Everything is going over here. That's fine for now. We can also resort this dump once we get through there, because technically there should only be a trash mountain. And we've already fucked it over, so we have to pick it up again. Oh, we are also a little bit low on woods. There's still more trees that will be chopped down over there. At some point in time, we want to get to the copper. That's where that needs to go. So we will be digging over there. And at some point in time, we're probably going to be trying to dig out a bit of stone as well. Stone we get from over here. There's like nothing much going on over there, so we can start digging that out for stone. We could, of course, also dig out the titanium over there, but we would need to stockpile it somewhere, which we're probably not going to do. So how about we mark all of these trees over here? Alright, that's a lot of marking. He's going to be busy for quite some time. Alright, ship dock repair is coming in. How many people do we got? We still got 76 workers available. And we still got like 76 free housing available. Our population will grow naturally as well. Like we get, it says 0.4% population per minute. That's not a lot, but at least it's a little bit. Power is also fine down there. We could technically move you to over here somewhere. Let's do that. Can we flip? F, flip. There you go, I want over there. And we can place a couple more over here. Good. Because then we no longer need to send out like a truck over the air to fill up the diesel generator, and we can just use our little storage over there. What are you doing over here? Oh, you're fueling. Okay, never mind. Alright, and then we can get rid of you. We can delete this. Oh, cannot be removed. Alright, never mind then. Good. Lovely. I kind of have the feeling that we're slowly running out of quests over here, so we actually are going to get more into the free play very soon. Where do we see research at the moment? Is there like... No, there's not. Oh, wait, there it is. There it is. Current research. That'll be fine. So you finally finish up your home server build, and now comes the fun part, configuration. Nice. Just install Windows, nothing bad can happen. It kind of depends on what you want to do. I mean, the last server I've set up with like the 24 terabyte of disk storage, it took it about like 3 days to encrypt the entire drive, or the entire drives, so, it's definitely completion. I think it's completion of subquests. Okay, repair the shipyard. Repair, please. Shipyard is overloaded with cargo. We could probably get some of this stuff out of there. Just so wait, there's nothing bad can happen. No, you can't make me. I sure can. I've got a direct telephone connection to Bill Gates, and it will come over to your house, and it's going to be like, all right, son, we're going to be installing Windows today. And there's nothing you can do about it, because... All right, put the copper in there. You try Proxmox? I don't know that one yet, but if it works for you, great. All right, what do we have in here? Maybe the vehicle parts. No, maybe. Not the rubber, the concrete. Maybe just get like a little bit out of there. If you use it for years, I don't know Proxmox. Let me look it up real quick. I mean, I usually just put an Arch on everything because I'm very used to Arch Linux. Powerful open source server solutions. Oh, do they come with like all kinds of fun packages you can get in there as well? Proxmox is a backup server is an enterprise backup solution. Proxmox mail gateway. Ooh, that's kind of nice. Things are the research finished. Oh, it's probably also getting messages over here. Oh, good God, there's 22 messages over there. Put them on read. Good. Yeah, for most of my IT infrastructure over here, I just use Linux Server.io. And they just prepare like Docker containers for you to use. And they are all kind of playing nice with each other, all the Docker containers. And you just pick and choose what you want, and it works. Nothing to complain about that. I'm a little bit surprised that we're not really getting that much iron ore in, probably because we're still smelting all the scrap over here. And we should smelt the scrap first. Okay, we're out of scrap, but there's still some concrete slabs in here. You know what? Let's store these over here. There we go. Just so that we can get rid of that thing over there. Alright. And then fill the ship with diesel and load the crew. Now we can already fill you. Load the crew. Now that we fill you with diesel, do we need to order diesel in? Pum. Fuel for ship. Yeah, make it half full. So the ship is already ready to go. Well, that was fast. Let's find some pirates out there. Yeah, we still got the old map over here. I do kind of hope that they will be doing an upgrade for this at some point in time. Multiple islands would be so great. But then again, they're currently going for bigger islands, so I don't really know if multiple islands will ever be a thing. Well, that would be great. Okay, we got some fuel in there, we got some ships in there, we got some crew in there. Let's go here. Explore. Off he goes. Have fun. Burp, burp. Alright. About that research. Oh, what? Well, that's what the research button. Okay, we're still waiting on terrain leveling over here. We should maybe just also put in all the other parts in here, like this over there. Blueprints might be nice. I don't really think we're going to be blueprinting much at the beginning. And then conclude it with construction 2 over there. Then we can get some conveyor belts going over there. But let's just do this for now. Oh, I've missed these ramps. Also, you can see the different types of slopes over here. Like some of these are a little bit steeper. Ah, that's where rock is. Okay, I see. Good. Can't we plant trees? I kind of remember there was an option to do that at some point in time, right? Ah, tree planting. It's over here. We'll get to that soon as well. I mean, with tree planting, at least we can have like infinite coal, and we don't need to worry too much about our coal. Though it might still be very troublesome. Dang. Oh, we already found an oil derrick. So that's going to be good. Can we explore some more? Go there. Man, that thing. I'm going to have way too much fun with that thing every damn time. Good. Yeah, we do need to get some copper construction going on over here at some point in time. The ore sorting over here kind of makes me want to centralize our ore processing, but I don't think that's good. I guess we're going to have 2 of these. Normally distinct. Hello there! Welcome. Which also kind of means that we probably want to make some kind of setup over here at some point in time, especially if we want to get to this copper. And digging down into the copper over here is also going to be troublesome, to say the least. Alright, but though these trees are being taken care of quite fast. I'm kind of surprised how fast it is. Do we have a storage for wood? No. Let's make a storage unit for wood. Over there. Wood. Oh no, fleet combat. At least this looks a bit nicer now. It almost looks like Hearts of Iron 4. Good. It also made me think of this as like a very basic form of Stellaris. Oh, build another assembly to make electronics and to make vehicle parts. Alright, we'll make more assemblies. One over there. One over there. There we go. You over there. You're gonna be making... Oh wait, that's the wrong button. Over there, set recipes. You're gonna be making vehicle parts. And you over there, you're gonna be making electronics. There we go. And for now, we just stockpile them over there. I mean, everything is very close by, so if anybody needs over here something to import, a truck should be able to just like... It's actually kind of weird. If you kind of think about it, some of the times the truck will probably just park in the street. It will load up iron plates into the truck. It will not drive at all, but it will stay there and people will unload the truck again. Yeah, that could probably be better over here. Oh, is he coming back home? There he is. I thought he would only go back to the last designation, but I guess he came back home. Cannot unload cargo. Shipyard is full. Yeah, there's something we need to do about that as well. At least they're picking up some stuff. Here we go. And we should maybe also start making ourselves some rubber. Can't we do that already? Did we not research rubber yet? No! Well, no, we did. So, about that rubber, where is that? That is under oil processing, basic distillery, I guess it's again. We make that out of diesel, right? Yes. Do we? And that's... Yeah, bum, 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 bum. No, that's made in the rubber maker. And we make that out of diesel and coal into rubber. Or sulfur, but we don't have sulfur yet. So, where is that other building then? Is that... Wait, is there another tap in here? Ah, the Rubiates. There we go. The rubber maker. We can place it over here, right? That should be fine. Put you over there. Alright, that was a horrible pipe. I'm sorry, Gods of Thunder. I will not build that pipe again. We can put both recipes in. We prefer to make it out of sulfur, but if we don't have any sulfur available, we can use coal. Here we go. And yeah, every now and then one of these over here will pick up. By the way, my washing machine is going again, and I hope that it will not be jumping around, but it seems to be fine at the moment. There we go. Every now and then we will bring like a delivery over here for wastewater. I'm kind of thinking about either. Well, we could maybe put a tank over there and a tank down over there, but maybe for now it's fine. Alright, how is the wood chopping going? Here, you're still doing some stuff over there. Alright, is the ship at least empty? No. There's still some more scrap around. Scrap goes into a different kind of storage. And then there's still some rubber and some copper in here. Could we wait for it for like a little bit or just make like another storage bin? How are you doing over there? Okay, you're almost empty. That's very, very, very good. 24 mails minutes later respond. I don't care about that. Also, quest complete. That will give us even more stuff in here. I guess we do need to make a little bit more of additional storage over there. We do not have a rubber storage yet, so we might as well put down a rubber storage in there as well. Yeah, put that thing over there. And then maybe a loose storage for the scrap, which we can technically just place over here. Let's maybe place it over there. You over there, you will be holding, just for now, iron scrap. There we go. At least then we can put it somewhere. And we can connect it with a belt later on. Just kind of want to get this thing over here kind of empty out. We also need one for the concrete. I guess concrete is something we're going to be making over here at some point in time. Do we already have the concrete recipe? And if so, where do we make that? Advanced concrete? Basic concrete. Basic concrete is still made in the kiln, and we need the rain harvester for that. Alright, so that'll take some time. Also, I'm really, really just falling to my chair over here. Wait a minute. There we go. Much better. Ah, ding. Do we have a maintenance overview? I do remember that we had like maintenance dev loops in the previous time we played this. Output is full. That's good to know. We got the truck overview. We got the ship overview. Click on the maintenance on the right. Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah, it'll be fine. Alright. Is the ship empty? We can't really send the ship out if it's full, so we really do need to empty all of this out. I guess we're gonna make like, we can just make like another fluid storage over here. This one will be for diesel. But we do not want these over here to bring the diesel. Trucks can export. Do not export. But I saw the power symbol happening, so let's make another one of these. And get another pipe over there. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Well, I guess he did not have an issue anymore to bring it over there. Good. We can also just connect this with you. There we go. That'll be fine. All right, research basic concrete, that's going on. We just need to wait for that a little bit more. He's doing his best work over here to pick up the diesel from over there and to put it into there. And what is this? It's been a few hours and I'm not already dropping uranium asteroids in this land? Nah, we kinda docked at the wrong land. We should have docked over there. But we kinda docked over here. Actually, we should have docked over there. But we kinda docked over here. Also, where would the starting place be over here? Because I guess the main dock would be over here, I guess? So we have to dig our way all the way over there first. Which is gonna be fun. Yeah, I went for Curland Extreme, yes. It kind of sounded like a fun thing to do, in my opinion. Alright, I guess we can... Oh, I'm already pressing Q, but it's not Q. Is it V? No? Is it C? It's rain, so though. That will not work. Well then, is the ship empty? No, there's still some... There's still too much stuff in there. Did we make a rubber thing with over here yet? We can place some rubber in there. Bom, bom, bom. Ding. That thing, every time, I'm just gonna say it. I'm so sorry. The only problem is they're gonna be picking up the rubber from over here. Do not well, wait. Yeah, let's just don't do that yet. Let's use up our own rubber first and empty out this place over here. Can we set priorities over here? Keep empty. Oh, that will automatically set the priority. Oh, well, that's kind of cool. Which means no. Eh. We can export stuff, but they will take stuff from over there first. Good. Okay, sold the full machine parts. These are also already full. I mean, we can just make some more storage parts for these. I don't really want to trash these. That would be such a shame. But I guess we're just going to make like another dump for copper. There you go. We're going to connect this one. I guess we're going to make another dump over here for machine parts. We can already set you over there. That will be machine parts. Cannot import. That will most likely be fine. Trucks keep full if under this. I don't really want these over here to bring the stuff from over there into there, you know? That's what I kind of not want to do. Keep empty. Da da da. I guess it'll be fine. Alright, you over there, you're gonna be one more copper. Here we go. Captain Zuff! Hello there! How's Update 3 treating me? We kind of realized that we did not play Update 2 at all. So I'm seeing a lot of stuff I think is new, but people just tell me, no! That's been around for like forever. I'm like, what? Also, our captain got drunk and he docked at the wrong island. So, yeah! Now we're starting over here. I'm still getting used to some of the controls, but it's fine. It's very enjoyable. What are you doing over here? Oh, that's very ambitious, my man. Oh, did we run out of dumping space? We ran out of dumping space. Dumping space. Just do some over there. But kind of interesting that he just wants to dump all the way over there. Yeah, we tried the Curland Extreme over here. It's gonna be fun. Oh, wait, it's Dragon's Tail. Yes, not Curland. Yeah, it's Dragon's Tail. I did kind of want to play on like the biggest map, because why not play on the biggest map? Because it's the biggest map. It's gonna be so much fun. But yeah, we're kind of stuck on the little island over there. And we kind of hope that we can make it out from over there. We should hopefully start building this bridge over here soon. Kind of deduced that this over here will probably be the shortest path. Also, we kind of open up into an open area over here right away. Getting over This way over here kind of seemed like the longer way, but yes, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm gonna have so much fun. Alright, we're taking some more iron over there. We are probably gonna have to make another ore sorting plant over there because we kind of got a mixed bag of stuff over here. I do kind of want to get the stone at least back out of there. At least for now, this can be like a... let's just keep it for now, it'll be fine. But once we start digging over here, we do need to float the stone that we're gonna use over here to fill the bridge. And we probably want to have a mining control tower over here for that. This thing can actually stand wherever it needs to stand. It doesn't even need to be that close. But yeah, let's build some over here. It'll be fine. And we got the leveling designation, so I'm just gonna delete all of these. We can probably just override it, but let's just delete it. Good thing we got the leveling thing first. And then I guess from over here, +2, +1. Ah! No! Good. And then dig through there. That's still a bit low. I think this will be fine, right? There we go. Let's maybe do something like this real quick. Here we go. Just a little bit as a starting ramp. I don't think we need to go any higher over here. And we could just also take out all of this. There we go. Just do this. Make this like a little bit of a starting plateau. Here we go. Alright. Then, mining tower. We should add the boats and the ability to build proper bridges across. I still want my tunnels, you know. Tunnels would be great. But that would be like a whole nother kind of mechanic, which they're probably not even remotely prepared for. Oh, really? Is there a maximum of these? Oh. Well, it's fine for now. Just do this. Did that save? It sure did. Alright, we can also set some things in here. What can be dumped over here? We don't want trash in here. We don't want slag in here. We don't want dirt in here. We only want rock in here. We are definitely going to need at least one excavator over here. And I guess let's also make 2 more trucks, because why not have some more trucks over here? At the beginning, we will need an excavator over here to dig down onto the level where we want to go. But we will also need to dump the stone somewhere. I also kind of want to have a little bit more of a control over here of this dumping area over here, which we'll do. There we go, which is this part over there. And the area. I do kind of like that this is no longer kind of snappy as it used to be. We can kind of freely edit this. Because the system before was a bit, not really weird, but it was kind of weird. Alright, we kind of don't want to put rock in here. That's the one thing we don't want to put in there. Good. As for the rock itself, that will maybe just be stored in some loose storage over here. That's a little bit of a buffer. We could, of course, pile it somewhere and just dig it up again. But let's just make some storage over here. And I already don't like this. Wait a minute. There we go. D. Some loose storage over there. And should we get this going? So will you be building the trains with diesel locos, or will you be moving your cargo with the power of the giant tea kettles? I'm not quite sure yet. Getting to trains is a whole nother story. But I'm looking forward to trains. They look so amazing. Also, we looked at the trailer, and there was so much fun in the trailer. Alright, we need to make some more things over here. We need to make a kiln. Here we go. Is the kiln the same size as these buildings? It basically is. But it does need a gas output. And how big is a storage unit? The storage unit is just one shorter. I don't think we can connect you like this. We can build you over here, but there's a tree in the way, my man. Mr. Tree Harvester, where are you? Yeah, probably harvesting over there. Could you stop harvesting over there for a second? Get over here. It also moved the entire area polygon by grabbing the center. Oh, was there a center? Oh, I see. I'll know for next time. Alright, these things over there, you get a product assigned to you, that will be rock. We put rock in there. That's going to be the rock storage. And if we... But they will not be dumping from here, right? I mean, if we would want to dump from over here, then we would need to keep this empty. But if we set this to keep empty, they would just go around and put it back in over here. Well, maybe we just have to flick the switch every now and then. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Good. Basic concrete is done. Get the limestone kiln going over there. As a canary beta tester, I can now publicly announce that trains do blow their whistle horns whenever they reserve their rights to the way and the Great Crossing. So you're telling me, if I'm gonna make like 1 million trains, it's gonna be like this absolute cacophony of just trains just going like... Bleh. Also, we should explore again. Our ship is available here. Could you go over there? Wait, can we send you out? Are you empty? You're empty now. There's still a little bit of stuff in there, but you're mostly empty. You, go over there. Have fun out there. Yeah, I saw the post for the Canary, the beta tests, and I was kind of thinking myself if I could maybe do that, but I kind of noticed I will probably not have the time for it. And if I already start playing Captain of Industry, like, as a beta tester, I would probably get nothing done anymore. Captain Zuff, thank you so much for dropping by, and have a good one. Guys, if you didn't know, one of the devs. Good. Alright, you get doing that over there. Did we get rid of the tree over there? We sure did. We can now remark some other trees. There's gonna be some trees over here we kind of want to get rid of. Have a nice quiet evening. I mean, they just made a release. But if we find a bug, we will just straight up call him right away. I'm just gonna take my phone out. I'm gonna be like, Captain Zuff, I found a bug. It's gonna be like, no, leave me alone. Nah, have a good evening, mate. Good. Alright, you start digging. There's already some rocks over there that we can get. We might need an ore sorter over here. I mean, it would make things a little bit easier. Because at the moment, they will be having to drive all the way over to wherever they are. Where was that? I'm just clicking buttons again. It was over here, right? Yeah, ore sorting plant. Something is in the way. There's some trees in the way over here. That's what the devs are here for, right? To fix the bugs right away? Yes. Fix it! Fix it! Nah, I'm pretty sure they already tested this quite well. I mean, they took their good time over here with the update, and they even released it early. That's usually a good sign. Also, ding. Speaking of, there you go. Put the kiln down. Ah, yes, no, you're the same size. Then, Waste management, smokestack. There we go. Then we want to have a storage unit right over there. You do need some water coming in every now and then. How big is that water thing? It's kind of big. We could place it over here. We could place it nearby. And just actually pipe it over. Ah, so many trees around. Let's build you over here. I also kind of like how the first way you make water is just by just putting some tarp out. It's going to be like, here, this is full water. And you're like, what? Alright. Pipe over there. Can we... No. No. This is still a bit funky. No. There we go. I'll be fine. Alright, and then you need some limestone. We are not doing limestone yet. You need some limestone, you need some coal, you need some water, and then you're gonna be making some concrete slabs. Ah, excuse me. Concrete slabs, please. Alright, the limestone. What's this limestone? That looks kind of limey. I guess it is our limestone. Everything else over here does not look like limestone. Do kind of like that we can see the icons over here, but isn't this also the icon for sand? No, that's the icon for limestone over here. Is this a limestone beach? Oh, limestone beaches are a thing? That's kind of cool. I always thought this was all sand. But no, we can have some limestone beaches. Ooh, nice. Alright, but for that we will need yet another mining tower. Here we go. This guy will be overseeing this process over there. Start building that. Also, we will be getting even more stuff out of this. We are getting rid of the trees over there. Good. So that we can build that building we want to build over there. Let's maybe harvest like a little bit more over there. Here. Sadly, we don't have the belts yet, but they will be coming soon. Also, we should harvest these trees over here as well before we start taking it apart. Then, you there. And at the area, it's going to be somewhere over there. Somewhere over there. Somewhere over there. And somewhere over there. We will probably need like another excavator. Yeah, make one more and 2 of these trucks. We also got a yellow warning message over there. There are some mining designations outside of the tower areas. Yeah, that's probably fine. We don't really care about that. Good. But yeah, we will need to start mining some lime over here. Mining designation. Let's see. It's going to be on level 4. So, yeah, mine all of this. Mine all of that. Some of that will not be mined because it's probably too low. But we're going to start with those big slabs over there. Good. Are you already digging down? Might already be digging down. Let's have a look at our mining destinations over here. No, you're not even remotely digging down yet. we're still working over there. The ore sorting plants. There we go. So we can at least connect you up like this. And then which one is output D? That's a good one. Assign the sorters to any kind of output, but which one is D? Is this D? Add product to sort. It will be things like dirt. It will be things like limestone. It will be things like rock. That's what we get from over there, right? Is there anything else we mine over here? No. Dirt, rock, limestone. Maybe sand. It should show us over here. At least once it's complete, what's mapped to which output. Let's wait for the building to be built. There we go. Alright, it's the wrong way around. You over there, you'll not be that. You'll also not be that. Nor you. Yes, output A, which I think is this one over there, is gonna be rock. Yeah, looks good. And then output B could be the dirt for all we care, and output C over there will be limestone. There we go. Yeah, that's looking good. And then this way around, these over here can just dig, throw it in there, and then stuff will be going around again. Good. Then, this is the limestone mine. That will also then be bringing stuff over there. That's going to be fine. Can we already have the one of you, 2 of you? Off they go. We get another message? That's the same message. Thank you. Speaking of, we're not doing any research. Wait a minute. We're being dinguses. You make the ramps. They're probably going to be useful. Damn. Groundwater pump is going to be great. Fuel station is going to be great. Conveyor belts are going to be great. Advanced concrete might be good. Custom surfaces. Retaining walls. Conveyor lifts. Yes, those for an update too. Those are going to be excellent as well. Yeah, just do some research. We're just going to stack up everything we need over here. We might just redo the queue over here at some point in time. But I kind of just want to get every tech in here, all the way up to Research Lab 1. And then we can just keep the lab going. Alright. That was slag, right? Did you put some slag over here? Are we making slag? We are making slag, right? You are making slag. Now we can also throw slag in there. Slag and stone could probably be the same way. Can we also process our slag? Is there slag processing in here? We can turn slag over here into crushed slag. And then crushed slag into... Well, we can dump it. Ah, that's what we need for the more advanced recipes. I see. For the more advanced concrete recipes. Alright, we're getting a bit of stone in here. Actually, this is good, because we can now set you to not import. Wait, Oh, it clicks without a click, I see. Trucks cannot import, trucks cannot import, trucks cannot import. And then you over there. Keep full, keep empty. There we go. This way around, we don't have that silly loop over here that trucks will be picking up like rocks from over here and moving them around somewhere. Dang. We can also use the dirt to maybe expand some other areas if we would need to. But I would prefer this to be a rock bridge for now. Alright, how's our workforce looking? We can still get some more people in here. That'll be fine. We also got a decent amount of unity going. Our oil over there is probably nothing to worry about yet. What's going on with these two? Cannot deliver iron ore, no valid destination. Oh, you're full of iron ore, and these guys over here do not take iron ore yet. I see. What also would make this probably a little bit more useful is if we put a water tank to it. But I guess for now this is fine. And then we just need... Send the ship out. Yes, the ship. The ship is already out. There we go. Over there. No, he came back. Wait, how did he... Oh, does he come back after a certain time? He might just come back after a certain amount of time. Because we sent him over here. Well, there wasn't anything over there. Alright, I might have also overdone it with this staging area over here. But I think it will be done soon. Yeah, it's going to be done soon. Like this corner over there a little bit more. And then it's going to go down over there. Finally. Finally. Alright. Alright. How are stats doing over here? We're still kind of low on trees. We could make a second tree harvester. With another 2 sets of trucks. Because trees is also what we need over here, or wood is what we need over here for the construction parts. So that's going to be very important, especially once we want to start making construction parts Mark II. Oh, there we go. Connect. As construction parts Mark II are what we need for the more advanced conveyor belts and stuff like that. There we go, we can already do that. That's going to be normal construction parts plus a bit of electronics. We also got the copper smelting line over here, the copper refinement. And we were not really doing any kind of copper mining yet. How about that tree machine? We're currently trying to get those trees, if possible. That's good, but can we just do some more over here? And actually, don't we have like another input over there? We sure do. Put some... That's the wrong one. Put copper ore in there as well. Which kind of makes me think that we then should not dig out this. But we should probably dig out more of this. Yeah, get rid of all of these trees afterwards. Ah, yeah, sorry, lads. They came over there. We got iron ore. Yeah, nah, that goes somewhere else. Good. Because then we can set the copper smelting facility over here. And we can start making some copper over here. Oh no! Ship in battle! Flee, you fool! Alright, we got a tree truck harvester. Where did he go? Here he is. Get 2 trucks. Alright, we're digging down. Finally. Yeah, and I guess 2 trucks is more than enough. If they can alternate like this, that's fine. Alright. Also, this thing over here is filling up faster than expected. How big do we set your area over there? Quite big. There we go. We're gonna be recycling this pile sooner or later. Also, I think there's some trees over here that might be in danger, so we chop them down for their own safety. Alright, yeah, digging through this is gonna take some time, because all of that stuff will not really cave in, but it will start to fall down the further we dig. So this excavator over here is gonna have to do a whole bunch of work to get in there. Well, he's finally getting in there. And then, once we're good over there, we already set over here that we can dump stuff over there to build that thing. Perfect. And then we're just going to build this out of stone. We might need more stone storage for there. We will see about that soon. But for now, this is fine. Alright. Establish copper ore mining and start mining copper ore. Yes. For that, we're going to need yet another mining control tower. Let's place you over there for now. Nah, it's off by 1. Nobody will notice. Alright, let's dig this. Let's dig that. Let's dig this. That'll be fine for now, which does kind of mean that we kind of want to have like 1 more excavator and 2 trucks. How is our vehicle limit at the moment? Okay, we can go all the way up to 80. Good. We can't make belts yet. Where's the belt tech? Okay, I'll be fine. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome. How you doing? All right, is the ship fine again? The ship is fine again. Let's send you out again. Yeah, let's explore what's around us. All right, that mining tower over there is also available. I kind of want to at least put a little bit more storage capacity over here for things like the limestone, the dirt, and the copper ore. Not a lot, just a bit. But we would need belts for that as well. If you kind of think about it, we should probably do it like this. That and this. All right. Look at them go. Get in there. I'm kind of wondering how long it will take for us to get all the way over there. But for now, things look kind of fine. We even have enough space in here for a power plant. If we would need to. So that's also going to be fine. But we should not build too big, because we should really focus on what we need to do over here. We're also going to have an issue over here if we do the copper mining over here. That we are definitely already going to get some titanium, because there's already titanium over there and over there. But the titanium, we could just send that out somewhere else. We could just make a titanium dump over here. I mean, what else are we going to be doing in this corner? Like, if you mine any kind of titanium, we're just going to dump it over there. But we do need to sort that out as well. And our sorter over here can probably do that. I mean, we can add more stuff to this, right? We only have 4 outputs. Ding. But we can map multiple things to this output. We can also add in... Oh, we don't know about titanium. Wait a minute. Can we not put titanium in there yet? Do we need to know about titanium before we can sort titanium? Oh, that's... Oh. Well, worst case scenario, we're not going to be doing any mixed loads then. But yeah, any kind of titanium we'll figure out over here. We'll just throw against this part over there. Does the sorter only take trucked in, or can you put a belt in there? Oh, good question. You can actually not belt it in there. There's no input. It will only take trucks. I mean, that also kind of makes sense because it's like there to unload mixed trucks. Because the excavator over there with its scoop can technically just grab whatever. You can't daisy... Oh, yeah, that would be nice. Daisy chaining the sorter. That's very true. That would be... Well, can we maybe... Yeah, that's the input, right? Do we already have it? Where's that? There is... We already have it, right? Basic diesel... No, it's over there, the stacker. Maybe we can throw the stacker in there, and then we'll just throw stuff in there for us. Though I don't think that will work. The large ore sorter was specifically added for the late game because it needed multiple parallel ore sorters to keep up. Okay, I see. Oh wait, the large ore sorter? The large ore sorter? Ore sorting plant? No. The large ore sorter? Maybe look for sort? I don't see it. At least I can't find it with Control F. It might be in here somewhere. Steel smelting, construction. I mean, if it's late game, it might just be late game trades. The compactor. You get it with the tier 2 vehicles. Okay, let's look where the tier 2 vehicles are. They should be around here somewhere. Large vehicles. Ore sorting plant, large. Oh, I'm looking forward to that one then. Also, what was the alert? Pickup has no fuel. But there's fuel right there. Or did we kind of broke it? I think we might have broken it. Nah, that's not really a spoiler. That's information we could have looked up at any point in time. But we will probably need the fueling station sooner or later. Okay, maybe we broke it. I wasn't aware that setting this to trucks can export cargo, that it does not mean they can fuel there. But apparently they can fuel there. Also, the ship is back. We should send you out again. So how about we go over there? Yeah, it's probably going to be even more pirates over there. Okay, I guess everybody's fueling right now because everybody's driving over there. Oops. Speaking of, how's research doing? What are we currently researching? We are currently researching the fueling station. I do want to have the fueling station. That's going to make things a little bit more easy. Alright. Did we get at least the excavator over there? We sure have. So we can at least start doing copper. We can at least set you for copper ore. We're going to set... Wait a minute. Let's look at you real quick. Yeah, copper, lime, and dirt. You over there, you're going to be limestone. And you over there, you are going to be dirt. So that they can pick it up from over there and just drop it in there for now. But later on, this will be connected with a belt. And then we can just eat from over there. Which also kind of means that we can now put down the smelter over there. Not this one. That one, please. A blast furnace. We're only going to have one of these because how much people do these need? 8 people. Okay, not a lot. But people power is also a thing that we don't have infinite of. So this might be fine. Might be a bit too tight, but I'm gonna go for it. Ding. Actually, this is kind of stupid. For one particular reason. We want to have a couple more storage areas over here. We can use... Well, we will need one for coal. Let's give them some more space over there. We also have to make sure that they can still get to these as well. So let's maybe build them like a little bit ajar like this. One for coal. And one for copper scrap, if we ever get that. I'm not quite sure if we do get copper scrap, but we are now prepared for copper scrap. There we go. And then we can place you. How about... Ding. Every time. Oh, I'm having so much fun with this sound. Let's place you over there. There we go. And then we add the recipes. We're going to put in the copper scrap and the copper ore recipe. Good. You're going to be making 24 molten copper, which we can then put into 2 of these. Have one over there and one over there. But, there we go. And then we need to do, oh, they've sorted this for production lines. Oh, that's so cool. We only get like crude copper out of this. We will need one of these over here as well to finish the job. And at the moment we would have to feed this one over there with some water. We could place you over here, I guess. I'm not quite sure where we're getting the water from, though I'm pretty sure we're building right on the aquifer over here. So that should be fine. You there. And you there. There. Good. And then we can store some coal over here. Then we'll be going to there. And then we're going to be storing some scrap over there and some copper ore in there. And then we're going to take like those splitters. And then we can set the priority over there to use the scrap first before we put the ore in. Here we go. The only issue that we have over here is the water. Do we actually have an issue over here with water? Water. That's crude, basic, derivatives, waste management, water extraction, groundwater pump. Ah, we're close to the groundwater over there. But not necessarily at it. Groundwater would be fine, of course. We could, of course, also build one of these and just save on the groundwater. But if we want to use one of these, I do at least want to put in a fluid storage over here. There we go. The belt can just go straight through there. And then we can use some rain for now. I think rain will be fine. So maybe later on we will need more rain, but I would rather use rain for now than using actual groundwater. The groundwater can deplete if you're not careful. And we probably want to use the groundwater for something else later on. Here we go. Also, this requires no people to work in. This is just like put some tarp out and hope it will be fine. Oh, there's already quite a bit of limestone in there. How's your job going? That's soon. We are kind of filling up on stone over here. We might need to put... we need more storage space for this stone. Maybe we can put a temporary thing. Oh, we're out of tree notifications. All right, get these trees out of here. Here we go. All right. Yeah, it's all stone in there. What tech are we currently on? Conveyor belt is coming in. We have the fueling station. Perfect. I do want to have at least one fueling station. The fueling station will make it so that you can assign a truck to it. And the truck will go around and will refuel people if they need fuel. Yeah, trucks assigned to a fuel station will automatically refuel excavators and tree harvesters in their working site, so they don't have to waste their time to refuel on their own. It might be a bit far away. Let's maybe also make like another storage bin over here for some more liquids. There we go. Pom, 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 pom. But then again, these excavators over here also do not need fuel all the time. So a single fueling station like this, and let's put it over there, will most likely be fine. And pom, 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 pom. You over there, you go into there. Good. What are you complaining about? Nothing. Good. I like that. Dig further, my lads. But yeah, we do need to do something about all the stone over here. We could maybe dump it temporarily somewhere where we can just straighten out the coastline over here or something like that. But I would rather float it for now, because we're gonna use it all the way over here. I mean, this part over here for the titanium dump. We could make a pile over here. We would need one more mining tower to just designate this as part of... Actually, it makes kind of sense, because this excavator over here will be out of a job at some point in time, because he will be switching over from digging out over here, this mountain pass, into dumping. So for now, we could store this, like, I guess somewhere over here. And then we just dig it out afterwards. You over there. We are going to be dumping over here. Only stone. And then dumping designation. Something like this. And this is a new mining control area? Yeah, it's so much easier now. You just like move the corners around and you don't need to worry about it. Well, here they all come. Blop. But yeah, there's going to be an issue over here if... Let's also put this to a lower priority. Priority very low. Like, only pick up stuff over here if you don't have anything else to do. And then we'll dig it out again afterwards. Which does mean we have to throw it to the ore sorter again. Ah! Alright, how is our population? We only got 12 workers available. We still got some homes available. Let's maybe open up the beacon again. Yeah, the ship is back. There was, I guess, nothing over here. I guess there was something over here. We probably got something in terms of items. It should be in the messages over here. Location explored. There it is. There we go. This is what we got. Hooray! I missed that message. And we do get some copper scrap. So it's good that we make that dump for that then. Cool. Did we designate this for copper scrap? No, we did not. So put copper scrap in here. And over here, we can drop some coal in there. There we go. Mr. Tree Harvester, get that tree. It's gonna get dumped soon. Then again, I think these trees will actually just move according to terrain. So I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Alright, we still would need to start digging out the copper over there. We do got an excavator for that. But we got no mining designations over here yet. So, mining designations. Keep it flat, that'll be fine. And let's just go for like this. That'll be fine for now. You over there. Get an excavator. Get 2 trucks. There will be no dumping over here. There will also be no dumping over there. Just to make sure. Ding! Oh, again! Cargo ship! Oh, we found our first cargo ship. That's going to be great. Alright, how much further through this rock pile over there? Quite a bit. Well, it'll be fine. Alright, At least the copper over there will start as well. There's our copper scrap. Fluid, molten ore. No, we're still researching that. 83%. It'll come in soon. But that does kind of mean that we have the ability right now to build more advanced construction parts. So let's start building these as well. Over there, you get a unit storage as well. Put it over there, you over there. You're going to be making the more advanced construction parts, and then just put them into a stockpile over there. Good. Alright, the water thing is in, finally. Not a lot of water. We're probably also not going to be making copper all the time, but at least this over here is something like a start. Well, it should actually already start the moment we get some more coal in. Let me guess, coal's kind of terrible? Coal is kind of terrible. What we could do is... I mean, this thing over here is going to be supplying us with coal. We also do need to make sure that there's a unit storage over here somewhere. Over there. For the copper that will be coming out from over there. And I hope that we didn't build ourselves into a corner over there, but I think it will be fine. But what we can do for now, since we're still kind of working with a lot of wood, we can just get ourselves a coal maker over here. And just place you, say, like, right over there. Ding. That ding is gonna be the end of me at some point in time. Good. Okay, so at the moment there's still quite a bit of wood around, but we should be switching over to coal soon. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, they got the trees from over there. Perfect. Speaking of trees, did we designate these trees? We sure did. And those over there. Cool. Yeah, not a lot of trees left. Dang. Oh. Alright, pause the beacon again. We got some more workforce available. Excavator, that's so much mountain pass for me to go through there. But I think it's still the best approach over here because it's out of the way of the limestone over there. It is out of the way of the limestone, right? Yes. Okay, we might get a little bit of limestone. But it's out of the way of most of the limestone. And I think this might also be that steep. That is so deep. Alright, what do we do for potatoes? Potatoes good, maintenance is good as well. Concrete parts. That's a bit low. Why is that? Oh, because coal again. Not enough input. I mean, we could start digging out the coal over here as well. But before we do that, I guess we want to get rid of these trees over here. So let's mark these. And wait for the excavator over here to take care of those trees. We could just make another charcoal kiln right over there. Just to make some more coal. I guess we should do that, because we do need quite a lot of it. Let's place you around. Place you over there. And then you also get yourself your own kiln. Do these kilns actually cost us anything? In terms of anything? We can boost them with Unity. We can cheer up our smokestacks to do more stuff for us. I guess they might use some maintenance, but it should be almost nothing. I'm a little bit surprised that this is not being built yet. Waiting for materials to deliver. Oh, are we waiting on... No, you brought some wood over there. Status is stable. I think we need some more trucks. Let's add like 4 more trucks to the mix. Because things already got a little bit more complicated. Ah, we're finally making some copper over here. No, we're still missing the belt. And the smelting part over there. But that'll be fine. Yeah, you are also kinda... I guess you don't have to build a mining tower for it to make it so that you can only dump stone over here. Or we're getting lucky over here, and because other places are closer, nobody's actually dumping anything over here. Yeah, nothing is being built right now. Are we? No, we're also very low on construction materials. I guess because we're low on wood as well. How much wood do we have in storage? Almost none. And if we're turning our wood into coal, then of course people are gonna have issues with that. Can we see some of these new graphs? Oh, graphs. That's a tight build. It's gonna be even tighter than that. Production and consumption. Yeah, our production and consumption seems to be, and then quantity. I'm not quite sure what the quantity tells us. Is that what we have in storage? Because we're definitely not at 140. Might need another tree harvester. Where are our tree harvesters at the moment? Are they all over there? Yeah, all over there. Alright. That might also have been an issue over here. If they drive all the way over there to take care of those trees. Also, yeah, we're gonna go gung-ho about it. Here we go. Get rid of all of these trees. We're gonna be industrializing over here. Mining towers allowed to excavation if you want a specific dumping rules besides the default one. Yes! But I guess since we got like this dump, which is closer, which is not limited to stone, I guess per default they managed to bring the stone over here. But I guess it's fine for now. Oh, rewards. I'll take that. We get some, well, concrete parts. Also, where's my ship? Oh, he's just chilling over there. Explore over there, mate. Ah, now it's complaining about very busy. This still seems to be kind of floaty. Because before that it was like, nah, it's fine, mate. You don't need to worry about anything. But now it's like, no. We're actually extremely busy. Yeah, but it'll be fine. Especially if we make some more trucks over here. Maybe make like 2 more. We do have to watch our diesel as well. Did we make that new diesel depot over there? We sure did. But is it just me or... Oh, you also need coal. Okay. I guess we do need to start coal mining. Everybody is wanting coal. It's about time that we start the coal mines. Good. Yeah, he made some progress. It always kind of looks like he's not really making a lot of progress, but he's going for it. Here we go. Which does mean that we will need like yet another mining tower over here. Ding! I'm having too much fun with that. Just realized that the graphic settings are all messed up. Maybe new options. Did you check? I did check beforehand. We did go over here to video and just set it to ultra high. That looked kind of fine. I'm not quite sure what this camera field of view does over here. I think that's fine. If max texture quality with everything else is on low. Yeah, a bit more field of view I think is fine. I don't really notice the difference too much. I mean, probably if we kind of zoom in a little bit more, we will probably see more around us. I think this is fine. All right, can we set this construction maybe to a higher priority? Priority. There we go. Yeah, make this a high priority. Can we build this, please? We need some coal. The children, they yearn for the mines. Good. And then let's just not dump anything over there. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. And at the area. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Just like this. That'll be fine. You didn't see the picture lurch to tighten up when you clicked the smaller field of view selection? Yeah, I did see it. I did see it go bigger. I mean, I did notice this. That's actually quite a bit, actually. Wow. Like, there's a tree over there, and if we go all the way to 70, I guess 70 is fine. We can see a bit more. Alright, alright, alright. We don't have any available, so we can't click that yet. Dang. Low diesel? What? Low diesel? Alright, make some more diesel. Can we give you a little bit more priority? Priority high. That low diesel thingamabob message should be a little bit more. There should be like an air raid siren attached to that or something like that. Just being like, here, you're low on diesel. And you're like, what? Alright, how far does the coal go? Okay, there's loads of coal over here. Absolute loads. No, it's even all the way over here. Yeah, that is low diesel. Don't you dare take some diesel over there. Also, this might be. Well, pipes are oriented. This is actually a bit of a stupid setup. We might be muffling our generators over there. Belt for copper ready yet? I'm not quite sure. We might be making some parts over here. Waiting for products. Nah, they're still moving some stuff around. And if you kind of think about it, it would actually make more sense to build this, like, right over there, attached to that. Can we just... Not do this. We'll probably do something else over here. I want another one of these. We're gonna place you... I guess right over there. With your own unit storage. And you over there are going to be making the advanced parts. Not quite sure what we're going to be doing over here. For now, maybe just go to sleep. Is there the sleep button still around? There it is. Let's sleep. Alright. I hope the price is averted. We got the excavator yet? Yes. 1, 2. The coal can be sorted out over here. We already have something for that. You're also pretty full on copper. Oh, we're also sorting copper over here. Okay, we get some more copper available over there. If they can't bring it over there, they'll bring it over there. Good. I mean, the belt's not ready yet for the copper. To do that, we would need the advanced construction parts, which hopefully we're going to be making over there. Here we go. Scrape up that dirt, please. But now that we're kind of making some more charcoal over there, with the kilns over there, then our overall coal situation should be like a little bit better. Speaking of stuff being better, how's the ship? Okay, you got still some stuff in here. There's also still quite a bit of copper in here, and also some iron scrap that needs to go around. And iron scrap will be brought over here, so at least that's something. So let's wait for that to unload. Alright, but I kind of have the feeling to be good. Okay, diesel seems to be going up now. But yeah, I'm already kind of itching for like a better diesel setup, which we get advanced diesel right over there. All right, we'll get that soon. We might have stop use wood for coal. We're still going to use it for like a little bit. Because the coal mine is not fully active yet. I mean, we're still scraping dirt over here. But once we get to like the coaly layers, we'll swap it out. Here we go. Here we go. But yeah, we will need the wood for something else first. That is very, very true. Did we already make that wood plantation thingamabob? The forestry. No, not yet. Where is that? Is that in the tech tree somewhere? Did we just skip that? No, it's okay. We did not skip that yet, but somehow we. No, okay. It's tech number 14. We're gonna get there at some point in time. We might just move some stuff around later on. I mean, there's still some trees around, so nothing to worry about. Also, we can trade for wood if we need more wood, if that is going to be a thing that we need. But yeah, let's maybe switch around the usage for wood for coal once this quest over here is complete, because that should then also tell us that we're at some point, some part over here for where we are at for good coal. That was the sentence. Wow. We can use wood for imported parts, so it's better coal mine than for wood for coal. Yes, absolutely. It's definitely better to use the stuff that we have available over here. Tumbling satellite and Toddy Master, don't worry about it. I'm always happy to discuss these things because like the more ideas we get, the better we can do it. But you're absolutely correct. We should absolutely not be using our wood anymore for coal. Tumbling satellite, welcome, welcome, welcome. How is my favorite sausage man? Have you considered becoming like a butcher as a side hustle? Because I think you could pull it off. Like just make some nice, long, strong French wieners. You fucking hate the UI? Yeah, there's probably gonna be people like that as well. I don't really remember the old UI much, so I kind of like it. But it's the same with Solaris, if you kind of think about it. It's the same for everything. The moment people change the UI, you're gonna have two groups of people: the people that fucking love it and the people that fucking hate it. It's so much more clicky. You mean probably things like this over here, right? But to be perfectly honest, I really have trouble recollecting the old UI. I mean, I do remember it actually quite good, but I don't really miss it, to be perfectly honest. I'm happy it's gone. You missed the damn window to show the tech queued up? Is that not? That's completed. That's goals over there. What do you mean? Too large, too blocky, too clicky, even on a downscale of 80% where the textures appear borked. They haven't played in a year. I don't exactly remember how it used to be, but for the love of God, I didn't hate it that much. I do kind of have to admit that this over here is kind of very intrusive. Like this menu over here is way too big, and we could probably make it smaller by just... Where is scaling? Oh, that requires a restart? Never mind then. And yes, it's going good for us. Our captain got kind of drunk, and he thought for sure he landed on the big island, but somehow we kind of start out over here on the small island. And we need to get over to the big island. So, yes. Yeah, we're starting on the insane part. This kind of seemed like fun. We went for the easy start? Yeah, I mean, we kind of left everything else on default, but I was kind of like, you know what, let's go here. If you had a high resolution, different UI resolution, the name of the tech currently being researched can be seen on the purple progress bar. Oh, really? Yeah, but to be perfect, I mean, we can at least see... Oh, there's a queue. Look at that. Just hover over it. Yeah, it's still like exploring quite a bit of things over here in the user interface, but I do enjoy it. Alright. We're not... I mean, the quest over here is almost complete, but we're still not really at the coaly parts over here. So, what happened to the tree stump? Are they all like that? I don't like that. And with default, easy to start on the Dragon Tail, but with both realism settings. That was the other way I thought how we could do it. Like, set the realism high. But I kind of just want to have like a fun game of Captain of Industry. And it's also been a while since I played. And I do remember the death cycles. And we already had like the message that we're low on diesel. So we almost death cycled. Also, our maintenance is getting low. Wait a minute. Why is there a tree over here? Dang. Maintenance. There we go. Put you over there. Yeah, oh, it's already marked. Perfect. 10 hours into streaming. I'm going to take a break from the keyboard. 10 hours. What did you do before that? Guys, we got this rated by Tumblr a lot. If you want to see somebody amazing, head over there and check them out for yourself. What did you do before Captain of Industry? Some more tales than the Winter Story. I see. But yeah, Tumbles, thank you so much for coming over. Have a nice time relaxing. See you around soon. Oh, wait a minute. Here. Keep this one at least like a bit full. I'm still a bit concerned over here that the storage of diesel over here is not that high. And even though we're green on diesel over here, I still doubt that we have that much diesel going around. That mining tower is finally done. Alright, do we at least have some advanced construction parts? We do not yet. What is still missing over here? Nothing. Okay, I guess you just started working then. Here we go. It's not going to be fast, but it's going to be making like a little bit. Here we go. Yeah, we made our first ones over there. So, ooh, surfaces. Ooh, oh, that's going to be amazing. Flat conveyor. It will take 28? No, it will be less than that. Let's start with this conveyor over there. Here we go. And then we're gonna need this conveyor over there. Then the U-shaped conveyor. I think that's a ridge from the outside over there. So we should probably deprioritize these a little bit. I put this to 9 and you to 10 because I kind of have the feeling that else they might build these in the wrong order and then they get stuck. So how long before Viking starts to maximize its population for research bonuses? That will take some time. Not on the small island. So we're going to start maximizing once we're on a bigger island because it's going to be tight in here. It's already very tight in here. Also, ooh, this thing fills up faster than expected. Okay, they're still kind of building at the same time. And I plan? Sometimes I do that. Oh, we also kind of brought all the other copper plates over there, but that is fine. We can now make more copper plates over here. Oh! Hey, look at that. It's even part of the quest over there. Pause the coal maker to save on wood. That's kind of cool. That's such a nice thing to do over there. Alright, I think we can... How is our coal situation right now? I think we're good now. Okay, let's pause you. Let's pause you. And let's pause this one over here somewhere. Let's pause you. Good. None of maintenance? We're working on that, right? Right? Oh, okay. Oh no. Can we buy some real quick? Trade village. can get some metal scraps in here, but the issue... Oh, wait, maybe... Yeah, that gives us some parts. That gives us some parts. That gives us some parts we don't need. The current issue with maintenance over here is that we're just not making enough iron. But that should also mean that we should make you a higher priority. If you want iron, you should get it first. And then we should set these over here to a higher priority. And those quest things and tours were also part of the previous update. I definitely did not play the last update then. Well, we already established that, but build loose storage and connect to the existing blast furnace and new U-shaper to output slag. Ooh. I'm actually kind of thinking about just rebuilding our smelters over there. Were you doing pie at the time? That was probably the case. There's a reason for that. All right, are you at least doing maintenance? Is maintenance going up again? Waiting for products. You still need some more of these. We can boost this with some Unity and just start dancing for that. We do need... Wow, that's actually quite a bit over here if this will be running at full speed. But let's maybe see what happens over here if we just provide you with a little bit more stuff. That narrows us down. Yeah, during any time we are playing Pi. Like some of those years. Alright, maintenance is still kind of terrible. Boosting this will only make it so that it will work faster. We don't actually get more maintenance out of it. And again, maintenance snuck up on us again. Oh. Alright, pickups. Oh, because we added more trucks? It's actually kind of surprising to see how much maintenance these trucks over here need then. Alright, alright. Remember this thing over there? You know what we should do over here? Make some more mechanical parts. Let's also give you like a higher priority. Here we go. Because apparently we need more maintenance parts. We're also kind of low on people, so we could reactivate the beacon for now. Bump, and our ship is back. We should probably set our ship out somewhere. Oh, we can just bypass these pirates? That's kind of fun. Go there. Yeah, the priority system is very important over here to make it so that things over here don't escalate too much. The only thing that is sometimes, of course, a little bit annoying is having a good overview of your priorities. As if you kind of set one priority to like a certain value and you completely forget about it, is there like an overview for that? A priority overview? Or is there like something like just reset priority for everything in a certain region? Because checking every machine could be kind of tedious. Dang. Oh, another thing. Alright, but maintenance is going up again, so we're doing good. Alright, damn, we got you over there. You got 4 outputs? One for iron. Oh, that's iron ore. I always think of copper as brown, but copper oxidizes green, and iron oxidizes red. And whenever I see the red ore, I think of copper. Alright, how are the belts over there? Pum, 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 pum. These belts are in. Look at all of these magnificent belts. Do we already have the sorters? Or is that a separate tech? Transport balancing, there we go. That could be coming up soon. We don't really need smart routing. What we need over here is these over here. But I guess, well, let's just let the trucks do that for now. But we should at least double down our smelting capacity over here, because we definitely do need more processing. Our wood also just instantly backed up. Let's see if we can get some more storage in there. Needed to. You over there, you do wood. You found some pirates. Because all of these over here are currently idling around, because the moment you no longer use wood for coal, you're instantly backing up on coal. But, there we go. And then we got a good dig site over there. It'll be fine as well. This thing also is ready. Let's assign one of you to that. Also, collect the rewards. That's more materials. I love that. But yeah, we also need to improve our material processing at some point in time. This entire thing over here will be rebuilt at some point. But for now, it's doing fine. So, coal comes out over there. Iron comes out of there. Stone comes out over there. And dirt comes out over there. And this one over there will be for iron scrap. Should at least set these up a bit. Well, probably don't need to do this too much. Let's get the U-shaped conveyor. You into there. You into there. You into there. And you into there. Good. Kinda hoping that they get rid of these trees over here sooner or later. And you actually, wait. You automatically start getting a research bonus for population early on, so you get 1% for every 200 population. Oh, really? Wait, can we see that somewhere? That bonus? Is that in here? No modifier active. Oh. Well, we got 200 people. Waste housing, corpse. Also, how we're doing for food? We're still doing great for food. Well, I guess for now it's fine. How are you doing? Alright. He's very slowly digging his way through there. How's this pal doing? That pal seems fine. How's that pal doing? That pal seems fine as well. Alright. Oh, why are these always this slow? You feel kinda slow. But I guess it's fair. Alright, let's double our smelting. Now, at some point in time, we also have to add limestone to these. To get... When did we get that research? That should be around the corner as well, right? I mean, the refined, the advanced diesel is over there. Power generation is over there. Don't see anything in here. Trains are over there. Salt production is over there. Construction is over there. Steel smelting. But steel smelting is not giving us the better recipe for iron, right? Maintenance depot 2. Pipes. Biofuel. Vehicle management. Wheat farming. Glass making. Is it that much further back? Advanced smelting. Okay, it's all behind research too, so we don't need to worry about it at all right now. Oh, we do have the crusher already, which I guess we can use to crush the slag into stuff. But let's start with these then. Also, can we do planning mode? There we go. Because we will, of course, need some funky belts going around over here. No, we can flip them like this. Wait, can we pick them up then? That'll be fine. Let's maybe build these one further apart. So we're gonna have 2 of these. Then, this planning mode is also great. We're definitely gonna have to do something like this. Can we split like this? Okay, we can. Good, but of course there's some other parts in here. Control D, not Alt D. I don't really like where this is going. I mean, there will be the splitter will be over here, which means we could do. Oh, actually, wait a minute. That will make this go there, and That go there. Which means we'll have a belt over there and a belt over there. Which means we could just get you out. How high do we need to be over this? 1 or 2? 1 is high enough, right? I think 1 is high enough. Because then we can do this and that. But do we already have the tech for... We're still doing conveyor lifts. But I think that will fit. With like the splitter over there. We do have the molten connector. No, but that's a little smaller. The flat connector connects multiple conveyor belts and distributes them. Alright. Good. And then let's just continue building for now. I mean, it can be in ghost mode for a bit until we decide to move it around. Let's switch over to the iron line. There we go. Where's your slag coming out then? It will be coming out from the sides over there. Alright. Metal caster. That could be fine. Can we also flip you around to put that input over there? We sure can. Over there. Over there. Nope. Oh. Here we go. We do kind of want to have them the same orientation over there. Then, smokestack. That will be sitting over here. No, I hope that we did not build this too tight. Here we go. Put the pipe in over there like this. Then, the molten channel. Ah! At least you can pick it up like this and just move it around by 1. There we go. Put you over there. The molten channel. There we go. Excuse me? There we go. Too close to other pipe connector? No, does it need to be... Wait, what? Really? You freaking hate ash. Are you playing some pie over there? Don't tell me there's ash in here as well. Alright, move you out by 1 more. I mean, there's no shame over here in... Oh, no. Here we go. Molten channel. Oh, is it... I know why. Let's move it back for 1 more. Molten channel, and then... FR? No, it really doesn't want to do that. Okay. Kill it. Move it. Forgot Nash! Oh no! Poverspieler, look what have you done over there! Here we go. That'll be fine. Let's complain about the junction on the pipe of the exhaust. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that we could maybe just do the put in like the ignore the output, but it'll be fine. It would mix smoke and iron, but this is not a pipe. This is a molten channel, and that's a pipe. That's 2 different things. But I guess it's fine. Alright, and then this goes into storage. They use the same connector. It might be a bug. I mean, we talk good about this game, but it might be a filthy bug. Here we go. That should be enough, right? should be enough. Alright, flat conveyor. You. There. Wait, what? Come on, get in there. What? Excuse me? Build in reverse? Oh, wait a minute. There we go. We have to reactivate these. There we go. Yeah, it happens so fast. So you kind of set like one of these settings over there, and you kind of forget about them, and then you kind of are noticing like, why are things not working? Here we go. All right. That will be our setup. We still need to wait for that one part over there. We can still use the old smelter over there for now. But this is gonna be the new smelter just for now. We also have all this slag over here, which we could do something with. What can we do with the slag? I mean, what can we right now do with slag? Let's set the recipes over here. Oh, pop. Do this recipe and that recipe. And over there you do this recipe and that recipe. What can we currently at this point in time do with slag? We can crush it. We should probably crush it because we will need it for the advanced concrete. So let's maybe just crush it. One of these can crush 24 slag per iteration. If we make 12 and 12, that's such a fine ratio. The ratios in this game are really nice sometimes. Can't really speak for like the later ratios yet, but some of these ratios in here are just like, you just look at them and you go like, yes, that's a great ratio. Alright, and we can just do some slag processing over here. Did they actually move? Oh, it's still in the air. But that's fine, we kind of do want to go higher. So we put you over here. Pom. Let's get some more U-shaped conveyors in there. What if we just try to connect you with you? That would be over here like this. Can we do this differently? Not really. Nah. I like this one. There we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. And then we get our slag out from over there, which I guess for now we'll just put into a loose storage. There we go. One over there. One over there. One over there. Just a bit of this. And then one more U-ship connector. There we go. Alright. Why are you still not built? Construction parts are missing. Oh, is this the usual issue where we just turn all our construction parts into... No, it's a lack of iron plates. Which does tell us that we should really build more iron plates, right? Alright, you over there, explore. Maybe we can get some iron plates from over here. Can we buy iron plates? Nah, we can buy iron scrap, but we cannot buy iron plates. Alright, lifts are done. Next tech over here will be... stackers? Oh, did that cancel everything? That did cancel everything. I want these. Those. The stacker. Vehicle management, settlement water, housing 2, this, that, this. Tree planting. Edicts. Here we go. And then research over there. Now that we unset you. Well, it's fine. We'll do that afterwards. Good. Yeah, we definitely need more iron. I'm kind of hoping that we can maybe find some iron by just going out there. But in the meantime, you're making good progress. We're almost at the coast. Also, I just noticed how greeny, coppery this beach is over here. This actually looks kind of nice. But yeah, copper over here is also kind of backing up. I don't think we've found any or dug up any titanium yet, so that's fine over there as well. This thing is also full of copper. But copper is currently something we don't really need that much. Can we at least buy... Wait a minute. If you can't buy iron, can we at least buy construction parts? No. Alright. Also, we should maybe turn our beacon off because we got too many people living in here. They'll be fine, right? Alright, location explored. What do we get from this? Where's the message for that? That's not really iron plate. We got some copper plate out of that, but we did not get any iron plate. Yeah. Improve slag export. Build loose storage connected to the existing blast furnace in a U-shaped conveyor to connect the slag. Yeah, that's basically what we're trying to do over here. Alright. Can we at least give you a bit more priority? I give you priority 9. Give you priority 8. Give you priority 8. I mean, we do eat like 7.5, 15, 20.5 iron plates over here. We also do have the issue over here that we're just not making any plates. Because apparently you're not getting any coal. That seems correct. That seems less correct. Partially stuck. Okay, because we got too much iron ore in here and too much dirt. That's a fun problem to have. Alright, we don't really want to dump it. But we need to do something with it. How goes the trash bridge? We just looked at it. We're working on it. We still need to dig through the mountain over here. But we're kind of stuck over here with dirt, and we're kind of stuck over there with iron. What we could do is over here. Don't dump anything in here. Like anything at all. The only thing we're allowed to dump in here is going to be iron ore. Then we're going to put in a dumping designation. And how far? Where do you go? All the way over here? Excuse me? Alright, that's fine. Dumping designation. Here we go. Dump that over there. Can we give you a priority for that, for the dumping? Is there a dumping priority? Not really, but I guess dumping comes last. Then trucks can export. Trucks should export from over here. But why are we not getting rid of our dirt? Don't tell me that this thing over here is full. Nah, there's still space in here. And trucks will export. Trucks keep empty if above 200. Let's just lower this a bit. Not a lot, just like a bit. Just to keep this thing over here moving so that we can get our coal back. There we go. Good. Yeah, we just dumped the iron ore back to the mine. We can dig it out again later. We're still going to be mining over there. That's, of course, also a thing. But at least this way around, this way we can start moving, and we can hopefully get some more coal out of this. There we go. Because that's the entire issue. Nobody's getting any coal because at least we didn't blow out our diesel over here. But if they can't unload, then nobody will be working. Are you allowing partial loads, or do you do you suffer to have disorders? Nah, I mean, we can have mixed loads over here now. And if you have a mixed load, you just bring it over here to the ore sorting plant. And it will be taken care of. But of course, if that thing over here is kind of stuck... I'm not quite sure what this symbol over here is going to tell me. Oh, I guess it's still partially stuck over here. Because there's just that much stuff in there. But we're just making like a new pile of ore over here. It'll be fine. The main part over here is hopefully getting all that coal out. But yeah, the input is getting lower and lower and lower. So we're getting out of it. Jammed! Raspberry! Lone Star! I have to watch that movie again at some point in time. Yeah, you're also kind of partially stuck over here with copper. And actually, that's going to be a bit of an issue. We're going to have the same issue over here as well with the copper. As well with the limestone. So we could do the exact same thing over here. The only thing we're allowed to dump over here is going to be limestone. Limestone over there. We don't want this thing to be like super duper full. Same for the copper. We don't want it to be super duper full. Same for the dirt. And actually, the dirt one we probably always want to keep empty, but let's just do it like this for now. The copper we can just dump back over here somewhere. Like pom 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 pom. Wait, is this what he said for copper? No. You're allowed to dump copper over here. Let's also get rid of these two. Pom 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 pom. Dumping designation. And we're just gonna make like, yes, delete all of these. Dump it back over there. And same for the limestone over here. It kind of feels a bit odd that we are digging it out at the same time as we're dumping it. Pom 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 pom. Yeah, drop it over there. Which map did we pick? The smallest one. You see how small this island is over here? This is all we get. There's nothing out there. Like, our captain is sure of it, that the only place we could have landed is over here. There's no such thing as a bigger island nearby. Well, fuck. We took the insane start of the biggest map in the game. And we have to get over to the other side because there's this massive island over here. There's this absolutely massive island. We just fly over real quick. And there is so much space over here. We're still going through it, by the way. All the way to over here. And I mean, we definitely want to play around with trains. So we should have a map that's capable to handle trains. But yeah, at least we didn't start over here. But yeah, for some reason, we kind of started over here. So we got our little kingdom over there. And this little guy over here, oh, look at this. We almost have to break through. This little guy over here is trying to dig through the mountain over here. And then we're going to be filling up this entire path over here with stone. And that stone, we're currently stockpiling over here. And we probably have to dig out more stone. So we're probably going to be also excavating all of this over here. But yes, one step at a time. Alright, but at least for now, we're kind of dumping some copper back over there, and we're dumping some more limestone back over here. That will keep the sorters going. Wasn't aware that we have to worry about that, but at least they're now working better. Which hopefully will also mean that we're going to be making some more assembly parts. Also still a construction open. Yeah, this is still open. But we're not going to start this until that is built. Which... Oh, you're picking up dirt. Okay, never mind. This also happened to America. Columbus only discovered some islands. Amerigo Vespuccio discovered the main island of America. Yes, but you know how it is. The person who says first is first. There's no denying that ground rule. It worked on the school play art, so it will work in real life. Also, look at this little tree still standing there. Gonna be like, yes, first. See, Evil Plow is the first. You all guys are second. Alright, our trucks are kind of busy, but they're mostly kind of busy because everybody is moving ore around. I think this will be fine. We could make some more trucks. True, true, true. Maybe make 2 more. Then we have 35. And our ship is back. Wait a minute, our ship is back. Here, go over there. Explore. Also, what did we get from our last ship? Thingamajig. Ship in battle. Alright. Maybe it's been a while since we sent the ship out. Tips. Yoink. Those are separate rules that have to be agreed upon by the Council of Idiots. You can't just say tips on yoink. All right, but as always, it is always happens like this. Like we start playing this game, and at some point in time, we just kind of build ourselves in the corner, and our economy sucks again. And you go like, ah. But coal spell going back up, that's very good. We have to focus a little bit more on construction parts, but construction parts are mostly blocked at the moment due to lack of iron plates. That will be done over there. For that, we just do need this tech over there, but that will be coming in any second now. Alright, 34 of them, 35. The quarry doesn't look safe. Don't you worry about it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. You mean this one over here? And PK Solaris is strange. You got immortal machines and one of your scientists developed a negative trait, minus 20% lifespan. I mean, machines can still die. You do know that. Even though they might be immortal, they can still... They should still have like a terminal one. Or is it one of the actual immortal machines? So, I mean, there are a couple that are actually immortal. Actually, those can also still die. Like that immortal general that you get. If you lose him in battle, he's gone as well. Alright. We're almost through. Dig faster, my man. I do kind of like how they now just start digging over here and they just dump it over there for now. Good, 84%. We're almost there. This is still considered extremely busy. Oh, we found another pirate. I think we can lower the priority of one of these. Yeah, let's put you back to default. So then we get some more iron plates over here for this guy over there. The species doesn't trait eternal machines, lead our lifespan immortal. He can still die! I mean, if we destroy some of these parts, we do get some construction parts back. Oh, is that not empty? That's probably not empty. Does it empty out on itself? It does. Here we go. If we need them, we can rebuild them. Alright, alright. He can be shot to pieces and otherwise he's immortal. Just make him out of uranium or something like that. Alright, our ship is back. We had a little bit of a scuffle and kerfuffle. At least your ship is... Oh, why not turn on auto repair? Oh, you do have some cargo. Cannot unload, shipyard is full. There we go. I mean, it might seem a bit weird to do it like this, but at least this part over here will be like pure copper. So if we mine it up again, we can just easily transport it and we don't have to throw it to the sorter because the shipment will be pure. But that's kind of silly what's happening over there. There we go. Sir, I just dropped off the copper over there. Why are you picking it up again? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, the tick is done. Perfect. Good. So, where is the thing we're looking for? We're looking for the flat balancer? No, we're looking for the U-shaped balancer. Because that thing will be sitting right over there. And we can build and leave there. Good. Which also means we can put in the U-shaped conveyor over there. And we just do this. And we do that. We do... This one seems a bit odd. Let's just repaint you. Use your conveyor. Good. And then we can do the input priority over here for the scrap. Which is not this one. It's this one. Good. So both will be coming in over here. There's a designator over here to like unpause things, right? Yeah, there we go. Do these. Also, that other conveyor is finally done, which means we're finally making some construction parts. Perfect. Alright. Let's also unpause these. And we're just going to build this layer by layer. Alright, vehicles are stable again. I guess it's fine. Good. So both of these will be going in at the same time. That's actually kind of interesting. I mean, the copper over there, I guess, yeah. If it's going at the same time and we get like 2 full belts in and 2 full belts out, even if we prioritize one input, one belt will just be scrap, the other belt will be copper. Could build the retaining walls to pile up the better storage. We could do that. Very true. Alright, but this thing over here now no longer needs to worry about getting trucks in for resources. We can already start operating over here. But there's still some more production we need to do. What's the shortcut for this? Alt-click. No, it's a P tool. Bring me the P tool. Here we go. Do these next. Maybe also do this next. Here we go. I do hope we can reach that. If not, we have to build out of Unity. No, we might not be able to reach that. Can reach. They stay further away, but they can't reach unless it's changed. Alright. Oh wait, yeah, I can see that they at least make the exhaust tower. Build the loose storage connected to the existing blast furnace again. That's something that we still need to do over there. That's basically this over there. Here, do this, do that. Probably also do this belt over here already. Oh, we got part of the pipe. And pop. You over there. Which one's the slag? There we go. You start crushing the slag. Yeah, at the moment the main issue is just that we don't have enough construction parts. Oh, you already got some slag in there? Nice. Let's do this for the quest. Maybe we get some building materials out of it. Alright, how's the construction? Their maintenance is also still fine, so we don't need to worry about that either. Of course, the only downside is the output is pointing this way, and if we want to bring the stuff together to actually craft it somewhere, we might just need to push this the other way around. But we'll see about that. We'll see about that. Alright, what do we have over here? How are you doing? Oh, we can almost see the ocean. I can almost see you over there. Water for the settlement. They want water now. I mean, water is also going to be very important. Yeah, at least they're crafting them. It's not going to be fast, but at least they're crafting them. But we definitely need more of those. How's our potato situation? Could be better? Question mark? I think we might have a potato problem. Top says 12 foods. Oh, wait, where does that say that? Oh, there! Yeah, we might have a potato problem. Now, at least we can trade for potatoes, I think. So it's not going to be too bad. Ah. Well, to be able to do that, we will need more parts over here. To make more parts over here, we need to make more parts. We need to make more metal. And so you have a potato problem while you're looking at the tree? Ah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I mean, the other issue over here is that we're not always making potatoes. So if we could improve this over here, it would already be much better. Press F3 for the trading overview. Ooh, nice. Oh, loans. Wait a minute. That was a thing as well, wasn't it? We can just loan some potatoes, right? Borrow 100 potatoes. Pay 70 potatoes for 10 years. There's a 70% interest on this. Man, I should go to the potato business. Interest rate 8%. Is that then? Wait, what? The loan duration sets the minimal annual payment and you can repay the loan early at any point in time. How did they get to that number? Is this compound interest? Excuse me? What if I borrowed 200? And it's 33. That makes sense. We have to... Damn, that interest rate. That's gonna eat us. I guess we also don't really have a good trade reputation. So I guess if we would improve that, it would be better. Contracts. We've not really done any contracts yet. It still says 12 months over here. I think we're fine for now. I don't think we need to worry about it too much. At least one of the pipes over here is connected. Ah, why are you not doing anything? Because you do not seem to be getting any iron ore. What's wrong with the iron ore now? Ah, we're backed up by rocks, really? I don't think so. We can dump them over here. Or are we just not sending out our rocks? No, we're not sending out our rocks. There we go. So many details you just kind of forget about, and then you kind of look at your base, you're going to be like, oh, this is all fine, right? It's all fine. And then like minutes later, everybody's screaming. They're like, no, we're starving over here. All right. Also, is it just me, or is this belt just super slow? Was it always this slow? Did they slow down the build? It looks so slow. It's just snaking in there. Oh, we're playing on speed 1. That's why. We should be playing on speed 2. But then it's still kind of slow. But it's fine. It's fine. Alright, we also now have access to these nice surfaces over here. Vehicle maintenance minus 20%. Oh. I thought these were only for decoration. But if we actually drive over some proper surface, then things will be cheaper. That's kind of cool. But I do kind of also want to at least make these over here into some proper facilities. But that would cost us just resources for now. And I'm not quite certain about our concrete production right now. It's not the best. So let's not spend anything on stuff like this yet. But that's kind of cool to see that if you actually build proper roads, that you get better maintenance out of that. By the way, there's also an easy way, I think, how we could just build over there. We could just force build with Unity over there and teleport items over. I'm not quite sure if we can teleport items. Can you teleport items over with Unity? You can definitely do the force build, right? Or am I imagining things? Or was it another game? Unity tool. You can use it to instantly deliver and remove products to constructions in order to finish construction projects quickly. This tool enables you to drag over an area to... yeah, you can just build with Unity instantly. So we could technically already build over there without having the land bridge connection. And just use Unity to get that done over there. But at the same time, that feels kind of cheaty. So we're not going to do that. If you have the materials in storage. Here we go. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Build the loose storage can connect it to the existing blast formers. Oh, that's kind of stupid. We're one step ahead of the entire program over here. It wants us to build a loose storage and connect it to the slack over here. But we already connected it to the crusher. That's kind of silly. Can we skip a quest? Can we just go like, yeah, we did this. Skip this goal. Ooh. But you will not get any rewards. Yeah, skip it. It'll be fine. Yeah, get it out there. I don't really want to just build a random thing over there. But I would rather just skip a step instead of the entire quest. But I guess if you skip steps, you could also make free resources. Alright, things seem to be moving again. No, I don't see us making any plates. But you can make plates. We really need this thing over here to be done. ASAP. Speaking of, where's our ship? He's back home. Can you go over here, please? That's you, right? What do you want to pick up? That's fair. But doesn't that mean... Wait a minute. Pickup is struggling, but there's no pickup over there. What do you mean pickup over there? There's nothing to pick up over there. Alright, at least he's still moving. Alright, we might be full of our dumping site over here, though. Oh, yes, we are. Here we go. Yeah, just make more of a pile over there, please. Is that also still in... not entirely. No, wait, that's you over there. We need you. Ding. Wait a while since we had the ding. What was the ding? Location export. Well, we're still getting copper plates, but we're never really getting any iron plates. I would love to get some iron plates instead of some copper plates. Construction parts? No. Are you at least doing something? Yes. But you're only doing this like very willy-nilly, which is really not good. It's also the reason why we're not playing it on hard, because if we would be stuck like this on hard, it would be way worse. Okay, 8 months of food. I was kind of hoping that this over here would be going a little bit faster, though. Alright, we're gonna lower your priority as well. Wait, it's not you. It's you. We're doing fine for maintenance for now, and I guess we have at least a couple of parts in storage, so we can survive that. Highest priority at the moment is gonna be construction materials. Ding! Hooray! We get more scrap metal. Wood for iron scrap? We could do that. But we're gonna get a whole bunch of scrap metal off the ship, so let's just wait for that. If you demolish your old iron build, you can use the parts of the new pod to go faster. Yeah. Worst case scenario, they built the wrong parts and then we're completely out of iron, you know? That could get us stuck. So we're not doing that one. Skill issue. Nah, it's moving, it's moving. There we go, here's our ship. Got a whole bunch of iron scrap on it. And now that we prioritize making of construction materials, this over here should also hopefully get done sooner or later. There we go. It's working again. It's moving again. Alright, at least the molten metal's going over here, which also means we need to unpause these. And basically, once we have these over here ready to go, then things are good to go. Alright, you unloaded? Not yet. So let's just wait for this real quick. And then once we have this, our production should be fine for a while. Alright, those conveyors are in. There we go, there's our construction materials. Then we also no longer need to do this weird thing, because then we can just... that's still going to be an issue, isn't it? Like, if we do back up on copper, what do we do with this one if we back up on copper? Because suddenly we can't do coal anymore. Coal is already complaining. Well, coal is backed up, so I guess that's fine. But they will still keep dumping coal in there. It might just balance itself out. I mean, once these over here start processing, then I guess the coal will be consumed all the time and it should be better. Right side, reject single product. Oh, they should still do that, right? But yeah, only bring the sort of stuff in there. Like, only if you've got like a mixed load, bring it over there. Else, don't bring it over there. Then you can also bring it straight to these over here right away. Alright, they still pick it up over there. Oh. Oh. Can we finish that, please? Yeah, you bring the good stuff. Almost. One more shipment, please. And then we focus on the potatoes right after. Because people are also kind of complaining about the potatoes. There we go. At least now we're making plates over here. I guess can they pick up stuff from the belt? Well, it'll back up, and then we'll be able to pick it up. Here we go. I can wire and ore. More construction parts, please. And Andre, hello there. Just arrived at your life. Is there any good reason to dump coal into the sorter rather directly into the loose storage? We cannot stop that. We just stopped that. Also, is this still set for can import? Yes, it can. Oh. Alright, alright, alright. Make the rest of these plates. Wire plates. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I get these weird flashes every now and then. I'm not quite sure if they're showing up on stream. It might just be rendered away with the encoder. But every now and then I get like a full black screen for like a frame, it seems. Not quite sure if this is an issue with the game or if it's an issue with my system. Could be both. Don't forget to do so far. You're eager to use trains. I want to get the trains, but we have the big issue. We have to get over there. You have them as well? Not the whole screen though? Alright, maybe it's not the whole screen, but it always feels like it's the whole screen. But yeah, every now and then there's a bit of a black flash. I'm not quite sure what it is. Might just be something with the engine they're using. Alright, if you can deliver over there, you can also pick up from over there. Alright, alright. Also, I never really checked, but you can consume up to 60 exhaust. Okay, we'll be fine. You only notice when you're moving out and the camera being zoomed out? Yeah, I got it every now and then. Can you have the prior on some of the builds? I mean, these over here are the highest prior at the moment. And we've already set the prior over here for the construction parts, so that's also high prior. We kind of dumped the priority for the maintenance. And we need to build these over here. They can pick up the plates from over here. Trucks export only if the belt... Oh, that's also good. Trucks export only if belts and pipes can't. That's kind of cool. Yeah, food is getting low. We know. We know. We do know. But if we want... We can do the potato loan if we would really need to. We might end up doing the potato loan. But we have to fix metal first. And once we got metal over here fixed, then we can make more construction parts and then we can buy potatoes. Remote moment incoming, everybody's starved. Good thing we turned that thing off, right? Also, we can just get new people. What happened to the old people? We don't talk about that anymore. But we can actually now speed things up because now that we have... Now that we have at least part of the new thing, we can get rid of the old thing. Good. Because they can pick up plates from over here if they need to. Still love to have these though. Alright, alright. Here we go. Storage is available. We can now pick it up from over here. Let's not build these storages yet. Let's just keep these. And until these are full, then we're going to build these. Yeah, the basic brick recipe is now. Limestone recipe is also great. Though we're still not really making that many bricks. Actually, we're not making any bricks at all at the moment. Oh, no limestone. Wait, what happened to all of our limestone? Are they doing silly games over there? I guess they are. Where is our limestone going? Is it going into here? It is going into here. Let's maybe deactivate the silly game over here for now. Because you just end up dumping it over there. go. It's kind of weird that we can't set a priority over here for the dumping, though. And then we no longer do this. We don't do it for the coal. We don't do it for the scrap. These over here, technically, we always want to keep them empty. We should also maybe set the priority for this a little bit lower. Export this only if you don't have anything else to do. Like, everything else is more important than picking that stuff up. Same for this thing over there. Empty you out. Really low priority. This thing over there, we're no longer doing that. That's the limestone. We're no longer doing that either. There we go. We're also going to be stopping the dumping over here of the copper over there. And if we do need it back, we'll just place it back. Alright. But yeah, iron. Iron is finally going up. And we got now 32 construction plates. Which, once we have 40, I think, we can trade them for... Trash mats getting impressive, it sure is. But once we got like 40... Ooh. Oh, would you look at that. Dang! We have arrived at the dumping stage. Which means you over there, you're no longer required over there. Nor are these. There we go. Sorry about that. We're going to be mining over here now. Alright, off we go. We have dug our path. Now we have to get over there. Okay. Lazarus, hello there. You look like you're turning into a Harkonnen? Why is that? Oh, pale. Really? That pale? I mean, I kind of worked a little bit on the green screen. The green screen is using like a different tone of green to do the green screen. It's working way better now. But it does turn me a bit pale. That is very true. Alright, we got 40 of these. Where is our trade overview? Bring me... Oh, it's only 20. Bring me potatoes, please. See, nobody's starving. Just in time. You're more green than earlier? You were redder lighter earlier? Well, I did kind of rush back home after work. So maybe I was still like a little bit flustered, who knows? Alright, we can use some construction materials over here to get at least some more months in there. It still says like 4 months available, but I think that's based upon the amount of potatoes in there, right? More sun red, not exercise red. I also was outside, so yes. Are these potatoes still in there? No, they are in there. Can we also keep you empty? There we go. But yeah, we need to do some more potatoes. Where do we place those? I mean, this thing over there. Let's get rid of you. Because I think I want the other potato field right over there. What's this outside thing? That's the thing that people sometimes do when they want to get like groceries and stuff. Farm, Oh, wrong button. Farm. Flip. There we go. Let's at least do this. Now, of course, this is now kind of silly and stupid. I do kind of realize it now. But we can just move that around again. Food market back over there. And then we're gonna order in potatoes. Do you already have the overpass and stuff like that? We sure do. Alright, and then let's get an overpass. Right over there. And then bum bum bum, bum bum bum. U-ship conveyor. Oh, I see why. Press F. There you go. Good. And then potatoes can roll in like that. We got the potato belt. I love that. The water input, I think, is usually at the back of here, if I remember it correctly. That should also be fine for now. But at least now we can drive through here again, which will probably also make some of these trucks kind of happy. Good. Yeah, you're growing potatoes. And you're growing potatoes. That should help us out of reality just a little bit. Then, how many construction parts do we have? Still not that many. I'm also a little bit surprised that you over there are currently not really doing anything. Because I guess we're just not getting enough iron ore in? Which I guess for now is fine. Speaking of fine, we can send the ship out again. Here, go over there. Potato belt into a deep fryer, a pommes belt. Oh, that would be so amazing. Just ship this stuff straight into the pommes machine. Oh, you brought some limestone over there. I was kind of wondering whether there was a limestone shipment over there. But yeah, let's go over here. Now, we do also have this issue over here with slag. I think we can also use our crushed slag over here to dump it into there as well, to just make this go a bit faster. I mean, slag and crushed. It's the same, right? Actually, no, I don't want that in there. Sorry. Change my mind. Don't put it over there. What do we do with the crushed slag? The crushed slag we technically need for the better concrete recipe. The better concrete recipe is something we already have. Ah, I think it's about time that we make some concrete then. But it's probably also about time that we kind of at least build this storage bin over here a little bit more. So let's build these two. Good. But yeah, our overall iron plate production is not too fast. I think we could get away with getting like one more digger and two more trucks in here, because we're just not getting. Now we're kind of input bound or input limited. We can process it, but we're just not getting it in fast enough. So, oh, we also got rid of our vehicle machine. Vehicle depot. Where do we place you next? Somewhere where it's a little bit out of the way. Maybe over here? That's best to be here. That's also where all the production is at the moment. And then we don't need to ferry it around so much. Where do you want to go? Oh, is that too close? That might be too close. Sorry about that. Alright, let's make it standalone over here. Yeah. You want to go over there? No. You're fine. Alright. We're making progress. It's gonna take a while, but we're making progress. Also, once we have dug this thing out, we're going to send this excavator over to just dig out the rest of the mountain area over here. Alright, we got this thing again. Not yet, but let's order in 2 more of these. We're gonna need those. Because we still need more metals. Well, at least now our slag over here can go in over there. So, we can already start planning out the next part. And the next part is gonna be the concrete production. Where's that? Water processing, food processing, general processing, crude oil, waste management, buildings, housing. Oh, there's no tab for concrete? Alright. I guess that's fine. So, what do we need for these? Let's just start building over here for a bit. We need the rotary kiln that will take in the limestone and some coal and turn that into cement and exhaust. Then, the concrete mixer over here. Let's put you over there for a second. You got multiple recipes? You do have multiple recipes. We can either use manufactured sand, which I think is just crushed stone, and slag crushed. Did we not have the planning tool on? Pause tool. And which button was it? I thought it was P for that, but no, P is the pause tool. Planning mode, it's B. Ah. It's freaking B. Alright, sorry about that. We wasted some materials, but it'll be fine. Alright, I guess we do want to use sand if possible. So these over here come first. And I guess we do want to do all of these. We should always prioritize the usage of slag first. And then we're going to use some gravel for that, which is... Alright, manufactured sand is just crushed gravel. Alright, that's fine. So we can't just make it out of stone entirely. Just stone and cement over there. We need 1.5 bags of cement. You over there, you make 3 bags of cement. So it will be a 1 to 2 ratio. So 1 of these into 2 of these. And I don't think we need to make any more than that, because anything more than that is gonna be absolute overkill. Because we don't really have the people for it yet, and we just want to make a bit for now. This will still be making like 24 bricks, and 24 bricks is going to be impressive enough. We do need some water for that. For the water, we could of course use just rainwater. That might just be fine enough. But rainwater of course has a bigger footprint. But we'll figure that out in a second or two. Alright. I'm kind of thinking of placing you over here somewhere. Kind of feels correct to do it like this, but we got some extra inputs on the left and on the right. We also got that water input over there. Wait a minute, that water input. Let's move you over there. Ding. Put you over there, so that will be the water inputs over there. Let's maybe just start with getting the connections up over here. So what we definitely need is gonna be a flat conveyor coming from somewhere. No, not like that. So we might actually build over there. Rude, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Then we're gonna have one side over there that's gonna be either sand or manufactured sand, and the other side is gonna be what should we call it again? Let's try it like this. The other side will be either... Can we get over there somehow? We sure can. Will be gravel or slag. So that will be coming from over there. And then the other part over there will be... We can get this bow from over here actually. We can just do this. Here we go. Then we have these two inputs from over there. We can move you into there. We can even make this a little bit tighter. But let's start with this one over there. How much exhaust do you make? 9. 9 is fine. Put you over there. Then flat conveyor. Finish this off. Let's get rid of these. Damn, we're gonna need ourselves. We're gonna need a couple of loose storages over here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. And technically some more for limestone as well. But then these two over here, this will be, for example, the one that is gonna be... Does this work yet? No, sadly no. But we can place one over there. And one over there. Alright, U-ship connector. This, that, you over there. Let's place you over there, there. Actually, no, you can stay in here, actually. No, that was a bit of a misfit. Because you could be this guy over here. Let's get rid of... No. Alright, U-ship connector again. Stay in the air like this. All the way over there. And then we connect over there. And then you from underneath. You go over there. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Good, because these will be the different slags and stuff like that, which will then be pushing it over there. Like different types of slags, different types of stone and sand. Which might still need some more pre-processing before this. And then down here. How about we just do like one over there and one over there. One will be for stone, for limestone, and the other one will be for coal. Which means you go like this. And you go like that. And then we can still put stuff in here from the sides. And out comes concrete. And of course, we're just going to be putting that into storage bins. There we go. We could of course try to put them into the same storage bin, but I don't think that will fit. Yeah, let's place you over there. Over there. We have to keep in mind we still have to have a water connection over there, but we'll figure that one out later. And then we'll just put in like a little bit of storage. Like this should be enough, right? And then we got a little build. All right, where this will sit? Where do we place you? I mean, we should place you close by to where we make the slag, so we could technically move the slag in over here via... We could build you over here, you know? That will work. Then we can just move the slag in straight away. The gravel will be coming in from somewhere else. Though we do have to be careful that we do not build in too much over there to those storage silos over there, or those storage units. Then again, the back storage units don't really matter. The ones with the front, they matter, because that's where stuff will be picked up. Whatever is like stuck in the back storage units, we don't really care much about. So sure, let's make our concrete over here. The only thing we probably need to take care of is to make sure that we don't build too close over here to the copper. Because at some point in time we have to dig down over here. But I think it will be fine. I hope it's not too deep over there. Who knows how deep it is over there, but it could be very deep down there. Alright, we got 185 construction materials. Let's build it. As for the water, I don't think there's anything over here in any which way or form. Okay, there's a coal over there, there's that stuff over there. Where do we fetch our water from? That's a good question. Let's maybe also unpause these over there. finish everything over here. Cool, cool, cool. And let's just build this first, and then we can see about the rest. But we're already gonna get the U-shaped connector over there to over there. Good. This is slag, so input priority will be this part. U over there, we already know that, is gonna be gravel. U over there, you're gonna be sand. And you over there, you're gonna be artificial sand. Here we go. So how is there still a shrubbery growing in over there? What the hell? Oh, they're bringing it in via trucks now. That's fine. That's fine. And then over here, what do we have on the left side? Limestone is this guy. Your limestone. And coal, that's this guy. Cool. And keep them half full at least. Same for these, keep these half full. Here we go. Here we go. And you over there, you can be slag. We're probably also going to get slag from other places, so we keep them all full. Ah, and of course, we're still in pause mode, so build that one as well. B for planning. We'll remember that next. Good. The water is still a requirement. Water, 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 water. How much stuff is over here? Nothing. Perfect. So, for water, I mean, touching the groundwater is definitely a good idea. But it's all the way on the other side. I mean, if we want to make one of these, we have to go all the way over there. That's too far. So, even though this eats a whole bunch of space, we're gonna make some water over here. Alright, they're way bigger than expected. Let's get at least 2 of these, because concrete is very water hungry. Storage, food storage. I think this might be fine like this. And get a pipe. You from over there to over there. And you from over there to over there. At least it seems to be raining enough that we don't need to worry about that too much. And then we got this pipe over there. We could keep it on the ground and just go all the way over here like this. First thing we do is pave everything in concrete. I'll have to see about that. I don't necessarily want to be building over here any kind of bridges yet. So, how about we just do this? Here we go. Just pump it over there. It'll be fine. Alright, are we out of construction materials again? Yes. But we are making good iron, so that's good. Also, did we not make? Yes, we did. Get them some more support over there. How's this project going along? Ah, it's so fucking slow. What about all that extra stone we have over there? At least this excavator over here is having fun. Also, we're playing on speed 1 again. Wait a minute, that's not good. We have to be playing on speed 2. Build a groundwater pump and ensure water gets delivered to the water facility. Ah, yeah, our people over there want some water. That also means that they probably also want to use the toilet. And giving them water is actually a very, very easy and cheap thing to do to make them happy. So, we're gonna give them some water then. Groundwater pump. We can place you over there. Then, city facilities, the water facility. I'm still a little bit unsure how this city will grow over here. I mean, it's not going to grow everywhere. But I guess we can start over here with that. As for the water pipe, I guess we're again going to go through the sky. Even there. Here we go. And then we need the poop pipe. We're not gonna pick up the poop with trucks, no. There we go. Put the poop pipe over there. Good. Put some flowing water in the village will probably be very, very good for these people. Here it is. Wait, we can connect this with this? Wait! We can regurgitate our water? It's called recycling. There you go. Let's go in there. Oh. I guess there was a tree in the way. We'll fix that later. Alright, let them work on that for a bit. Spoiler, we won't fix it later. One tile off, it'll be fine. Alright, food is good again. Oh, collect the reward. Thank you very much. Yeah, now we've got the issue that we're slowly running out of workers. So we need more workers to make more things over here operate. We're definitely at least going to build like one more housing settlement over there. But I'm not quite sure how much more housing we're going to be building over here. So we don't really want to overextend ourselves over here yet. And I think the next biggest problem is again going to be maintenance. Now that we got at least the iron plates over here more automated, I kind of want to also more automate the copper. The smartest thing would be to place the copper smelter next to the iron smelter, but that's most likely not going to happen. But we should make some kind of automation facility or an automated facility over there to always make maintenance. Because maintenance is mandatory. If you're running out of maintenance, you're basically dead. You can't recover from it, but it's gonna be such a pain in the arse. So we should focus on that next. And we can actually already start planning that. B for planning mode. So, what do we need for like a proper maintenance machine? We're gonna need some assemblies. Bum, bum. One of these will be making mechanical parts. The other one will be making electronics. And then if we go to maintenance over there and we make a maintenance depot, oop, there we go. And we place it over there. How much do you need? You need 12 mechanical parts per 60 and 6 wire per 60. You're making 6 and you're making 4. So we need one more of you. There we go. So now we're making 12. That will be fine. And we need one more of you. But then we're making 2 wires too much. So if we make one more of these, that will be fine. So we're going to make 2 more of these. Not like that. Ding. Good. That would make all the maintenance for 2, fully stocked maintenance centers over here at least. Also, there was some kind of complaint over there. Some of these messages go by so fast that I just kind of ignore them entirely. But this still seems to be working fine at least. And we're getting some full shipments over there of copper ore. That's also fine. So we could make something like this. And the only thing we need to feed this over there is going to be a whole bunch of rubber. None of housing. We're fixing it as well. That's already planned. Alright, but that's a lot of machines for these. But if we do want to do maintenance correct, we do need to do it like this. So let's put you over there. Let's put you over there. We can do something like this, right? You do this. And that. You do this and that. That will be one part. I guess this will be the other part. It almost feels like we can just get away with these two over there. Right over there. Though putting stuff in is gonna be a bit fun. How's it for the footprint size? It's sticking out over there like by one. Though that would not matter too much, but let's start with this. Let's just start with this. Flat conveyors for these. Over there. Over there. Over there. And then all of these come together over there. We go in like this, and we split it off like that. Here we go, easy peasy. Easy peasy little maintenance bunker. And then we can do the inputs over here at the bottom. Like, we're just going to get ourselves some storage units. How about one over there? One over there. And one over there. They do need multiple parts, right? No, they only need iron. But I'll guess they'll get their own ones. It'll be fine. Ignore these inputs. We'll take the middle one. Here we go. And then you into there. Oh, we need two inputs over here. Then we're gonna do this slightly different, I guess. Wait, wait a minute. Don't do this. Actually, do this partially. You go over there. That will be the iron input. This over here will be the rubber input. And to get the rubber input over here in properly, that's gonna suck a bit. What we could do is something like this. You go over there. You go over there. You go over there. You. Over there. Over there. Come on, you can do that. Maybe the other way around. And you over there. Get? I like that. I like it a lot. But that's also going to cost us a bit of workforce. How much workforce will it be? It doesn't say, right? We can check over here. Every assembly machine over there, even if it's not working, costs us 4 people. We only got like 10 people. So we definitely do need this. And then this thing over here, we can place this pretty much wherever we please. We might just set it over here. Yeah, make it its own little compound over there. Let's keep this like at least a good of distance over there. Let's place it over here. It'll be fine. We can still move it if we need to. I do kind of want to at least make it... Okay, we should go one further out. I think there was two further out. No, that's fine. We do have to think about roads in the future. So we will have to make these more accessible. But this will be fine. This is going to be like a nice little compact, make a lot of maintenance for quite some time machine over there. Once we get to the better maintenance requirements, we're probably going to make their own machines for that. But yes, we got all the iron plates. Okay, I guess it's all going into here. No, it's not. We do need to improve these over here as well. But I want to do maintenance first before I start improving these over here. We are making the plates. We can boost this guy. We can spend some of our lovely, lovely unity over there to boost the production over here of common parts. And I guess they get imported over there. Only import if... Okay, yeah, that's probably the reason why stuff goes over there then. We can also give you a little bit of higher priority. And then we can also boost you. It's always a nice, this boost feature over here is always such a nice thing over here. If you kind of notice that you currently have like something of a bit of a lack of, and you kind of want to just improve that for like a bit, just boost it until you're happy with it. Alright, research and build the captain's office, research and build the lab 1, produce lab equipment and stuff like that. Yeah, that'll be coming soon. How close to the water are we actually? It's fine, it's fine. Now, you got... Now, why is there slag in there? Who dropped the slag over here? Oh, we don't sort slag. Can we do a partial dump? Don't tell me there's slag in here. There might be slag in there. Ah, that's stopping the entire process over there, which is kind of annoying. We can't accept maybe slag over here. I think I wanted to make it a mixed pile, but then I think I said I didn't want to do that. Yeah, let's also order in some slag. And slag can go out, I guess, over here. So basically, we're bringing it to the sorting facility and it goes back onto the same belt, but it comes out in a more linear fashion. There we go. They can now bring it over there. Actually, don't drop it over there. Just keep it in there. We don't need to export it like this. Just keep it in there. And then the truck can pick it up. Oh, can trucks not pick it up from over here? But then again, I don't really mind this over here to just build it up for a bit. I don't think there's going to be that much slag over there. And if there is, then we're going to figure out something out. But yeah, we need all that stone over here to build our little pathway to the other side. We've been playing for 38 years. Wow. We've only been streaming for 4.5 hours. Good God, I'm having way too much fun again. It always shows, if you have like a game that you just can play and you just completely forget about time, how good such a game just is. You just sit there and go like, what do you mean it's already been 4.5 hours? Pum. You got, what are you missing? Oh, you're missing sand. We're not doing sand yet. Wait a minute, where did we get our sand from? Because that's not a sand beach. Uh-oh. That's a lime beach. I guess we do have to crush our stone. You put the ref 1 hour and 40 minutes late and you didn't even notice. Alright, so we do have to do the crushing of the stone. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. So that's sand, and that's artificial sand. Perfect. Place one of these right over there. Wait, we need to do this a couple steps, because step number 1 will be stone to gravel, and then gravel to sand. Fjordor, hey there! How you doing? So you over there, no, don't do this. You do stone to gravel. And you over there, you do gravel to sand. It's also a different ratio over here, just notice. One of these makes 24 gravel, and then we need 3 of these to turn that into the sand that we need. But how much sand do we actually need? We would need about 6 sand in total. So this one over there will be fast enough. We don't need to worry about that. Alright, 2 ship conveyor. Just do this. And that. And while we're at it, blue storage. So I guess we can just sneak in right over there. Oh, are we blocking something over there? Nah, it doesn't seem like it. You ship conveyor. None over there. There. No. Really? Alright. Oh, that's... Oh, I kind of hate that. Wait a minute. No. Can we make this a bit more sexy, please? What about over there? It's still kind of floaty, but I like it better. You know, you can pin the goals and then switch to alerts and see them both at the same time. I don't really care much about the alerts. I'm actually kind of happy that the alerts are... that I'm not seeing the alerts. Alright, you over there. You'll be ordering in stone, rock. Keep it all full. Alright, there's our sand. Or artificial sand it is. Also, what's going on over here? That's slag crushed. Oh, I see. There's slag in there. That's what we can't find in there. Can we get that out of there? None? Slag crushed. There we go. Which means, is this all slag over here then? Wait a minute. No, that's slag. No. We actually ordered in the wrong stuff. Yeah, empty out the belt, please. Concrete plant? Yes. Here we go. There. Did you do over there? Alright, now it's only slag. There we go. There we go. Which also kind of means that we can get rid of this thing over there. You no longer need it. Nor are you. Nor are you. Nor are you. Good. Always happy to get rid of stuff. Yeah, the concrete plant is finally working. Turns out we don't have sand on the island, so we have to crush stone. We got tons of stone. Ding! And these over there are still working as expected? Yes, they are. We're almost done with this stone pile, and then we're gonna go for other stone piles. But it's still so far. It is so freaking far. But once we got like a proper amount of concrete stored over here, we can actually start building some paths. Some roads. Will the trucks actually prefer roads if we put them down? Or will they still drive however they please like it, and we just actually need to force them around and make those barriers? Also, can we drop? Wait a minute. Doesn't seem to be stopping us. But I kind of have the feeling that this over here will cause some other issues if we do it like this. I mean, it's going in the correct order, right? But I kind of have the feeling that we will just break this entire machine if we do that. Also, where's the copper over here now? Excuse me. Can we stop dropping copper over here? Oh, I see what's going on over there. Oh, no. Yeah, at some point in time, we have to go through this trash pile over there. It's going to be annoying. The areas are crossing. The areas are crossing. And rear vehicles respecting pathing is called trains? That's true. Let me see where we can place one path over here. Right down there. Some more truck drivers are being lazy. They sure are. Oh, by the way, we're now having like a good amount of iron ore coming in. Like, getting those that extra excavator and that extra truck in there was definitely a good idea. Iron plate is going up. Maintenance is fine for now. Diesel is a bit reddish. Speaking of reddish, that's over there, right? Yeah, the advanced diesel's over there. I do want to do the advanced diesel. That was one of the most fun builds in Captain of Industry. Just doing like the advanced diesel production. But we're gonna do all this research over here first before we go over there. Oh. Alright. And I do want this dedicated maintenance machine in here first. And after we have the dedicated maintenance machine, we're going to be making the dedicated construction part machine. Because we're going to need way more construction parts. I mean, we're going to need so many more construction parts. Did we get that housing done over there yet? Not yet. That will be coming in soon. So you need about 6 water. Does it already tell us over here how much water you make? 4.1. So we might be running out of water at some point over here, but for now this will be fine. But since the custom services reduce maintenance of the cost, they might prefer them. Yeah, that's also kind of something I kind of want to check if they actually do that or not. Maybe we can build some roads over here. Here, concrete surface. Do we actually have like a road surface? Cobblestone. We can paint them. Ah, we can probably just paint them accordingly. They did the respect update the service in update 2? Okay. So, pom pom pom, pom pom pom. Keep it straight. Let's make our first road. And then we can also see over here if they actually used them or not. Also, we should set our ship out again. I always keep forgetting about the little boy. Yeah, go over there. Map, map. Alright, concrete maker's working. That's fine. Ah! Ah! Alright. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. You're still getting coal from random places. There should, I think, be enough space over here to deal with that still. Here we go. Now we're missing the pipe. Can we just quick build the pipe? Ah, there it is. Alright, more diesel going out. Doesn't tell me how much they eat. They eat 369 diesel. We make up to 27. So, I guess that's fine for now. Wow, that's going down so fast. But I think we also need like one more oil derrick over here. Because these over here make like 20 every 60, and we need 60 every 60. Place over there. Ding. Location exports. What did we get? Some iron scraps. Hooray! Also, remember how there were trees over here? I remember. We still got a small forest over there. Alright. Tree planting is coming up soon. What trees? There's no more trees over here. Alright, this seems to be going better now as well. How is that road coming along? Afuk? Road? Road? Okay, it only shows up in the air. Okay. I was a bit surprised by that. Also, how much slack do they actually eat? They eat about 18 in total. How much do we make? 24. We're actually making more slack than we can consume over here. That's a bit of an issue. But I think for now it's fine. Worst case scenario, we could just put some unity in there to switch the balance a little bit. All right, you're empty. Perfect. Let's at least get the final. Oh, we got another village over there. Get over there, please. What do these guys do? We can buy chickens. Oh yeah, chickens are in the game. I forgot. We can also buy coal over there and everything. In previous save, he was producing slack because he didn't have enough. Oof. Yeah, this is fine for now. Tree harvest has no trees to harvest. Really? Well, I guess it's time to say goodbye to those trees. That's also one of the parts I really enjoy about Captain of Industry. This is just the sheer terraforming aspect we do over here. Like, slowly, over time, we're gonna just be completely reimagining this entire island over here into our desire. And that's just such a fun process. Oh, the poop pipe is still not in? Oh, I'm so sorry, lads. You have to bring your bucket over out there every time. Oh, the road is the road in? Is that the road? No. That's no road. Alright, but I want to get the maintenance building over there soon. But I guess most of our construction parts or concrete parts are now going into construction over here at the moment. And they do eat like 24 and we are making like 24. That's not good. Also, is there not a better recipe for construction parts 1 at some point in time, or am I imagining that? Because is it always going to be made out of wood? Actually, we can check over here. Is that in here? No, that's in... No. Yes. Construction parts. No, it's always been with wood. Oh. And the only place to get wood from is... Yeah, only from trees. Okay. So we will always need wood. Yeah, forestry to plant trees. I thought there was another path, but I guess not. Alright, now we're cooking over here. Good, we got not a lot of people available. Let's turn the beacon back on. Trees do take a while to grow, and we should do that project soon. And we will probably also have to designate an area over here where we will be growing trees. I guess over here, maybe? Is there anything over there at the moment? There's nothing much over there. Yeah, let's maybe designate this area over there for trees. Once we have that available, that is. Yeah, apparently there was a bit of slack in that part over there, but it's fine. We can empty that out later. And refugees from other cities? I mean, we could just buy them. That's also true. We can just go over there, spend some unity on them, and get them in here. I don't think we need to. Alright. Did that go backwards? Get over there! It's like our previous playthrough where we also had like this insane bridge project and it took forever. What about you? No jobs. Oh, are they all fighting dumping jobs over there? You dump? Oh, they sure do. Oh, that's a bit icky. They can only dump over here one at a time. It might actually be faster to make this too wide. Because we could dump font. The hell? Dude! 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 What the fuck, man? Oh, maybe stop dumping over here. Other cars are high priority? I'm not quite sure what's going on over here. You know what would speed it up? If we would make some kind of temporary buffer over here. And we can just do that with a loose storage over there. Let's place one over there. And then we set this for output over there. This way around, a single car can make this transport all the time and everybody else can start dumping in here. We're going to assign this to Rock. And then keep empty. Which hopefully does mean that they bring stuff in there, right? 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 Okay, you got the mixed bag. You got the bag of copper. You're going over there, but other people... Nah. Where are you going? Yeah, we probably just connected to this thing, but I don't think we have that tech yet. What we can do is, we can build a second one over here. You fill up with a low priority. And over here, we also set the stone. You keep empty. This way, if they can't bring it over there, they'll bring it over there. I hope we don't make a stupid loop now. We made a stupid loop, didn't we? Well, at least they're bringing the stuff over now. But I kind of have the feeling we made a stupid loop. If disconnect storage did not create a loop, nah. It should be fine. Let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. So they bring stuff over there. You bring your stuff over there. We can. Can't we just assign a truck to this permanently? Wasn't there an option for that? Apparently not. Excuse me? Why does that suddenly work? Okay, not quite sure where that stone is going. Probably somewhere sane. Going somewhere else. Going somewhere else. As long as it's not going back in there, it seems to be fine. Because they're bringing over stone. Will be dumped in there. Will be dumped in there. Then they pick it up. I'm kind of curious to see what you're doing with it. Because I kind of have the feeling that you over there are also doing a stupid loop. Where are you bringing that? You bring it over there. That seems to be fine. But where did you pick that stone up from? Or is that coming from over here? That's coming from over here, right? That's coming from over there. You pick that up and then you drive it over there. And then... Dude. My man. It's right in front of you. You're looking at it. Well, I guess that will still happen every now and then. But I think this will be better. What map are we playing on? The simple one. The one with the tiny island over there. We picked out the smallest map we could find. Because we kind of like to make a tiny build. There's no bigger island over there. Absolutely not. That's a mirage. I guess that's the sun? Oh, it's gone now. But yeah, I guess we do need the advanced logistics for this. But this seems to work for now. Alright, alright, alright. That's fine, that's fine. Is there no copper over there? Iron, there is. Can't we give them a priority or something like that? Mining priority. There we go. Iron ore. When the product is selected, the excavator will prioritize mining designations containing the selected product. There we go. Iron ore. Good. Same for you over there. You should be mining coal. Alright. Alright. And you should be mining stone while we're doing that. Getting rid of the old pile and putting it over there into the new pile. Ding! I think we can turn the beacon off again because we got a lot of people around now. Alright, look at that. Our construction materials over here are good again. Let's make the maintenance bunker. Start building that, please. We don't have enough concrete yet to build that road. That will probably happen over time. Here we go. Is the poop pipe in at least? Oh, do we need to set that? I thought it auto sets. Blop! all the piled up poop in like one go. Alright, that should make them happy again. It's all backed up. It's just like one omega flush. Alright, I guess, yeah, we got some trash over here that we need to take care of. Yeah. Trash is slowly also becoming an issue. Dumping. All that coming from one toilet. I got like the best burrito ever. Well, it's looking good. I want to see that road. Oh. They're working on it. We started to build a road over there. Oh, is this already done? Wow, that was fast. We still need to set the products over there. This thing over there is going to be iron plate. This thing over there is going to be rubber. And that thing over there is going to be copper, right? Yep. And then we have ourselves a little maintenance hub over there. Also, I see what happened over there. We can use this for that, right? Just do this, and then boop, boop, boop. So, shouldn't that already be set? That's already set. I think this symbol over here only shows up if the machine is actually working on something. Also, do we need to? Yes, we do. Keep this at least 50% full. Else, nothing will come. Here we go. A pipe reminds me of some YouTube videos of Australian plumbers that use pressure jets to clear the sewer pipes. It was kind of reminding me a little bit more about that one drainage pipe that kind of were like there was like a whole bunch of roots and stuff like that stuck in there. And then they pulled it out, and after they pulled it out, this massive spew just came out of all the stuff that backed up. Looked very impressive. Alright, it really does not seem like we're making any progress, but we're definitely making progress. That's so far away. That's so freaking far away. Power? Power again? Really? Power? That's kind of surprising. Alright. I didn't expect to have to build more of these. Let's put them two. Can we check power over here? Can we see who is consumption? Ah, there we go. Compo electrolysis, rubber maker, oil maintenance depot, assembly. Oh yeah, we now got some more power in here. But yeah, we most likely will need to get to like a better power plant soon. Each of these E3, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. We make 27, that should hopefully still be good. How is our diesel prognosis over there? It's kind of hard to tell. if that's good or bad. But we definitely want to get to the better diesel production. More sooner than later. And speaking of, how much is still there? It's kind of hard to tell how much is left over here. Can we see that over there, these? Okay, we've already 70% down, so we will definitely need to get oil from somewhere else before we go out there. For that, we need the cargo ships. The cargo ship is available, though. There's a cargo ship over there, and to do that, we need to bring some iron plate over. So let's start doing that real quick. And once we set up the oil derrick, which is over there, which also will need some repairs, which we can also do, then we can get some oil from over there. Can we place the cargo docks? Yeah, that's gonna be the other part that's gonna suck a bit. I think to research them, do we already have them? That's a good question. Cargo depot. That's right over there. That will probably be the first step we're gonna do right after we did this. We might need to dig out a spot. I'm kind of thinking over here maybe. But it's not gonna be easy. They might be able to place them on the side over here. But it's gonna be rough as well. Or maybe if we're lucky we can place it over there. We might be able to place it over there. If not, maybe over here if we do some landfilling over here as well. And that might be something we might want to do with a bit more of a priority. Like make something like a clean coastline over here. So we can build our cargo depot. But it's kind of hard to tell where we go. Cargo depot size 4 is big as the shipyard. Yeah, we're not going to go for the full cargo size 4. I mean, that's also like ticks deep, you know. That's way too deep in there. But we might need to start to do some landfilling over here. Just to get the cargo depot in. But then again, at the same time, it's always a bit hard to exactly see over here which area over here is blocked and not blocked for things in here. Oh, it's always 4? Okay, we need a lot of coastline. Uh-oh. Ding. Oh, tree planting. Tree planting again. Let's maybe see if we can get the research done first. Alright, what do you have in there? Are you just still waiting on the plates? Okay, you're still waiting on that. If not, can we just trade for oil? That would be so fucking annoying, but can we just trade for oil? We can trade for diesel. And for chickens. Alternatives. There are, of course, alternatives. Isn't biodiesel an option as well? Organic fertilizer, wheat farming, corn farming, soybean farming, biodiesel. That's very foreign. Left middle? Left. Mr. Washington, you've been summoned by oil? Alright. Oh, no, research biofuel. Yeah, that's left middle? I mean, it's all the way over there. Biodiesel. Oh, wait, biodiesel or biofuel? Organic fertilizer, vegetables, power generation. Addicts, fermentation. Nah, it's over there. Cooking oil and ethanol will make diesel. Wait, right after lab 1? I mean, advanced diesel. Oh, biofuel. Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, fuel gas is also a thing in this game. Yeah, that might also be a possibility. Let's check the cargo depot first, if we can do that. If not, we're gonna swing over to biofuel over here. because we're gonna have to do that then. But again, on the other side, biofuel requires again a lot of footprint size as well. These farms are not small. Also, apparently our trucks are very busy, but probably because we are ordering stuff over here. Needed this. This is... I yearn for land. Improve your safe use 16 farms. Oof. I mean, we can also upgrade these farms, but then we also have to make sure that we have enough water going on over here. But we got tree farming now. So I think I've never done this before. How does tree farming work? Enables the assignment of tree planters and tree harvesters to be designated forestry areas. Only designated forestry areas within the influence of the tower can be used. All right. So how about we build one over there? And this will be the new forest area. Is it like a mining tower? It is like a mining tower. It absolutely is like a mining tower. Here we go. But we do need a tree planter. That's a new... Do we have that already? Ah, there he is. Good. And then... tree harvesting designation. No. What are you missing? Edit designation. So this still uses the old system. Alright, that's kind of weird. Is there a shrink to size for this? Because that would be great. Alright, we'll do trees over there. That's a lovely tower. You've got the echo. Yeah, we're still gonna take care of these trees for now, and then we're gonna move over there. And now you need to farm the gross tree saplings so you can plant. Oh, we need to farm for that? Really? Oh fuck, really? Oh yes, there they are. Okay. Where do we place that farm then? Should probably be close by-ish, right? Let's look at what is around over there. 25 years later, Paul's to get his trees. It's gonna take a bit, alright? Oh, why are these farms always so freaking big? At least 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Question mark? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, you over there. The only thing you do is gonna be these. Our workforce is already so small again. Oh no. At least the potatoes are backing up. By the way, these people will be eating potatoes for quite some time. Is that the upgrade button? That is the upgrade button. Yeah, we could upgrade these farms over there into more advanced farms. Some irrigated farms, they will be making even more food, but at the moment food is fine. Alright, so that, yeah, 1 is definitely enough, because this is making like 5 tree saplings every minute. That's gonna be more than enough. Alright, I hope our tree planter's done. He sure is. Get over there. Does he need to pick up them from over there? If that's the case, then we probably want to have a storage house over there. Look at that thing. Is that just like a tree shotgun over there? Like, put the sapling in there and just poof! In it goes. Also hope to see that we get this pile of rock done with. Yeah, but this is working as expected. So I'm kind of happy with this at least. Also, we got a whole bunch... Oh, wait a minute. Is this... Wait a minute. Is... No, they should be building that. They are building it. They're just very slow about it. Oh, good God. I mean, we got 169 concrete blocks in storage. Empty Hank. Is this the new map? Or did it for the update? It sure is. Look how big it is. You got all this area to work with. It's the best map ever. You don't need to go anywhere. Ignore that landmass over there. We don't care about that. We live here now. Oh, sorry. MV Hank. Yes, this is the new map. And we got this entire island over here to work with. Look at this. This is all we need. There's nothing over there. That's amateur country. We're over here. Then we're slowly building a bridge. Oh, it's gonna take so freaking long. But one step at a time. Also, the way they build these roads is... Yes. Alright, at least maintenance over here is completely backed up. We can open up some more spaces. We don't need this anymore. We don't need that anymore. We could, and maybe should, but I didn't plan this over here. Make another output over there, where we can store these parts. Because technically we got a whole bunch of people over here not doing anything. Which is kinda underwhelming. On the plus side, maintenance will probably be good for quite some time. These people might not be doing much work at the moment, but they make sure that maintenance will be fine. Like forever. Forever and ever. Yeah, there's no big trench over here, Spectre. We already checked. If we have a look over here at the filling designation, where's that? Wait, it is over there. I mean, it's still going further down. The steepest point is right over there. And afterwards it's going up again. We did do some exploring over here to see what will be the best part over here to start this operation. But it seems the water is deep everywhere. I was kind of hoping that it would be a little bit more shallow over here, so we could maybe get faster over here. But it's also very deep down over there. So, yeah. I guess this is definitely the shortest path. There's no argument to be made that's going diagonal over here would be faster. But then we also would have to get through the titanium and the copper over there. But we're going straight down over there. Can we boat over? Nope. Oh, MV Hank. You're just back from ads? That's kind of weird, because those ads must have been done minutes ago. But yes, MV Hank, this is the new map. Can you build a bridge over the deepest parts? There are no bridges in this game. The only thing we can do is landfill. Long ads, really? That's kind of weird. Well, to be perfectly honest, we already answered your question 2 times. I'm not going to answer it again. But it is the new map. It's definitely the new map. Alright, what about our little guy over there? You are waiting on some trees from over there. Then, if we want to optimize this over here, which we do want, They can go to space, but they do not know how to build a bridge. Exactly. Who builds bridges these days? Come on, man. The only thing a bridge can do is collapse. In some specific regions, you don't get any ads because they don't see a reason to advertise there. Yeah, ads are always weird and they're always super duper annoying. Alright, but there's a painting tool on there as well. So, paint. Ooh, lines and arrows. No, I want... Oh, there's quite a bit we can paint over here. We just make this all black. Oh, we have to wait for this whole thing to complete. Okay, let's wait for this whole thing to complete. Gave up on ads, turbo for the win? Yeah. Or a good ad blocker, or whatever you want to use. But we can already see that I don't really think that they're automatically going to prefer the roads. Definitely not. This guy's having some fun over there. Oh, that's why. Alright, that's going forwards. You just watching random streams with no one online, you still got tired of the ads? Yeah. I would prefer not having to run ads, but as always, if I don't run ads, Twitch will run ads for me, and that's usually the worst of all. So much more resources. Yep. Alright, this is making progress. That's making progress. This whole dumping pile over here. Guess we're gonna make a new dumping pile over there once all these trees are being taken care of. Construction parts are kind of fine. We have got so many construction parts in storage right now that we should probably do something with them. Can't we upgrade our housings? We sure can. Because we do need some more people in here. So let's upgrade our housings. Then, at the same time, let's go back to planning mode. We did kind of say we wanted to do that, so we're going to do that. We are going to make a machine over here that is... Ding. That is going to make some construction parts. And let's put the recipe in here real quick. So, yeah, this is linear. So the machines over here that will be making the parts over here for the tier 1 construction parts can be eaten directly by the machines that make the tier 2 parts. That could be a bit of an issue. Unit storage. But now that we got a new option over there, with keep a certain amount in here and don't use everything, we can actually do it like this. But feeding this part over there is going to be a bit annoying. So we're going to have something like this. And this is technically going to be something that we'll need to expand later on. Also, what else do we need for the more advanced parts? Wait a minute. There's even more stuff in there, right? Okay, we only need some additional copper cables. Which is not too hard to do, but where do we make those? I mean, we can put you over there. That will be feeding in the copper. And then... But copper cables require two things, not only one. There we go, because you over there, you can then do copper cables. That's going to be making 4 of them. We need 6 of them. Then it becomes kind of weird quite fast. We can make it so that we make like a little bit more copper cables over here. But this is more or less part of this part then. So let's get rid of these real quick. Tier 1 construction, Tier 2 construction. Which means we could try to put them in... I got an idea how we can do this. Push this out a little bit more. Get some more of these. Here we go. That could be fine. So we're going to be making some extra cables over there for whoever needs them. And then there will be a road in between over here. But they will still be connected by a belt. Which means... Let's do the belts first. Maybe let's do this one first. You go like this. You go like that. Wait a minute. No, actually, that's fine. It's kind of thinking about we need to balance it, but actually, I don't think we need to. Alright, and then the stuff from over there. Oh. Like this, and the stuff from over there. Like that. And if we want to have a road going through here, then this over here needs to go out like a little bit further. These over there. And actually, wait a minute. Can we make a bridge long enough? We can. Well, that's a bit small. There is the advanced. That's a bit big. But the advanced bridge should work. But for that, we will need some more space. Oh. Go, do this. They should still be able to reach these warehouses over there from the bridge. I hope at least. That's what I'm planning on. Flat conveyor, you go there. Good, and then this makes tier 1, that makes electronics, that makes tier 2. And then we just put these into storage as well. So I am worrying a lot about our manpower. I mean, this will work, but it's gonna eat manpower. I mean, we could build it over here. Actually, we could build it over there. I do kind of want the road to go this way over here, starting from over there, but there's no stopping us. Just putting something over here. Let's put you over there for a second. Let's extendo this road over here a little bit more. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. And yes, he is picking up the saplings every time he drives over there. Good. That's the other part of the road. Yeah, it's a good size. We could remove this surface, but I think everything will be concrete after some time. Good. Now, we are going to be needing even more other parts over here to make the even more advanced construction parts. But I'm still kind of thinking about just placing this over here for now. We would still need to do something about the input over there, though. But let's put you over there for a second. There we go. Because we will need wood. We need 3 things over there. And over there, we need 2 things. And in total, that's 5 things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that needs to get mixed and matched into there. Now, 5 belts. We can also get 5 belts underneath there. That could be fine. But there's going to be a whole bunch of glory. And again, will there? Let's do the obvious connections real quick. So we this one. Just stay over there for a second. We got this guy over here. This guy over there, he wants to connect over there. We don't really care that we block this thing over there. And this guy over there, he wants to connect over there. Wow, that's one way of doing that. Good. Then you also want to connect over there. Which means that you over there, you need to get over there somehow. This might be fine. But you over there, you also want to get over there somehow. I think we can, if we just delete this a little bit. Maybe try the other way around. Like this. That could work. But I kind of want this a little bit closer than that. So, put it over there. Oh, like that. If we now take our ramp. Our ramp would still fit. But we will have issues over there with the second part. What about the medium ramp? Yeah. No. Ding! And that will not work. I don't really want to build too high into the sky, to be perfectly honest. I kind of like when things are a little bit more down to the earth. But then again, do we need to drive through here? The answer is no, we don't. We can just move this in. There you go. Still struggling with the hotkeys every now and then. Just do this. Because we need to reach these things over there. And we don't really care about this, whatever is going on over here. This can be Cthulhu himself for over here. Alright, and then over here, we just do the same thing. You go like this. You go like that. You over there. Not like that. That's a little bit too much. Do like this. And like that. There we go. Can we get this even in a little bit tighter? I think we can. If the main crux is this guy over here. Let's make this better. Here we go. That's our target. And then we need to get from over there. Build in reverse. That's almost. Is there a way for us to almost? There we go. I like that. I liked it a lot. Good. This will be the new construction part machine. Just have to order in everything we need over there then. And they should be able to reach these. If they don't, so be it. Alright, unpause these. And then let's order in the stuff that we need. So we definitely need iron plates over here. We do need iron plates, right? Iron plates, wood, and concrete. So bring in like up to 50%. You over there, you'll be wood. Bring in like 50%. And you over there, you'll be concrete. Bring in like 50%. You over there, you'll be rubber. There you go. 50%. And you over there, you'll be copper. 50%. Alright. Alright. And this over here, we'll get rid of that sooner or later. And I guess more sooner than later. If this is built, then we're gonna remove these over here. Here we go. Yeah, we got a little bit of road over here now. Could still be better road in my opinion, but one step at a time. It also does kind of seem that that construction range has been increased quite a bit, because they do seem to be reaching whatever they need. Alright, we haven't looked at the bridge in a while. Did that even move? Every time I look at this, it's just like, did this go anywhere? Oh, don't tell me this is also full. That's also full. Alright, dumping designation. These. Go higher. Our house must be fine. You are mostly waiting on concrete. Ah, yeah, that's hopefully coming soon. Is the concrete work still working? No. Because lack of water. Ah. Remember what I said over here? That we maybe need some more water over here? I'm pretty sure we need more water over there. Also, what are these guys doing over here? You got some... Oh, you're just waiting at your mining tower. That's fine. Alright, I think we need one more water provider over here, and it should be fine. So, water, water. There's technically a road over here, but for now we're just going to build over it. We'll fix it later. There we go. Also, unpause that. There we go. Good. Are we actually out of construction materials? We sure are. That was fast. Did we at least make the better houses? Oh, we got the better houses. They do kind of look like little toy houses. Also, whatever is this guy over here cooking? He's got like his own personal vent going in there. These are some massive vents for air goes. Good, 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 good. Cool. We got like 3 workers left. Wow, that's like no workers. We need more workers. Well, you're mostly missing concrete. And concrete is mostly missing water. Yeah, hooking that up to the actual water pipe might be useful. We could maybe still build like a water pipe going down over here. That's also why I left like a little bit of space on the side over here. Oh, it's finally raining again. But yeah, that's probably 4.1 water per minute, I guess. We can only make concrete when it rains. That's so weird. Oh, but the bridge is in. There we go. Love to see that. Yeah, the big bridge has so much space in there. Also, pom pom pom. Yeah, let's always keep like 100 in there. Do not output anything over there if we don't have at least 100. Good, and technically it's working. So how about we start deleting this? So you go away, you go away. Delete this. Delete these two. Alright. And then we do get some construction materials back for that, which we then can immediately use over there to make the other parts over there. Doesn't really... Okay, wait, we need... Yeah, we need 12 water per tick. This should now be making 12 water per minute tick. Alright. It does take the water a bit to get there as well. You would be thinking it's instantaneous, but no, it schmoves. It definitely schmoves. Ah, but these rain periods are way too slow. Is that? Okay, that's not a fixed number. Waiting for rain. Alright. Good. Copper's coming in. Making circuits. Storing circuits. Making advanced parts over there. For the circuits over here, we should do the same over here as well. Let's just wait for some over here to come in. And then we could also just designate them over there if we want to. Over there, electronic circuits. Keep like 100. You over there so as well. Circuits. On you. Keep 100. Good. And then we can pass some circuits over here. Whoever will need it, we can just order them in. And we can also get rid of you now. Because these over here have been designated as well. Good. That's I think a thing we never did in any of our previous playthroughs. Like making some more better designated builds. Especially this little maintenance bunker over here. Which I really like. It's a little bit annoying that these people over here are just like being lazy at the moment. Very true. But to be perfectly honest, if they just focus on maintenance all the time, I value that way more. Alright. And of course now our concrete production or consumption is a little bit lower. Because now we've got these two over here working. Instead no longer in like Unity mode. So we can just keep that going over there for like a bit. But then again, our concrete over there is also not going all the time. That's a bit of a bummer. And the water tower is all the way over there. And I don't think... Let's check it one more time. Yeah, there's no such thing as additional water anywhere. Unless, of course, we do desalination. But, oof. Kafora, how are we liking Update 3? It's great. I'm having so much fun. Dropped like an 800 hours in Update 1 and haven't touched it since. Oh. We've also kind of skipped Update 2. Which I wasn't aware of, but apparently we did kind of skip Update 2. So there's a couple of things I think that are new, which are actually not really new. They've been around for quite some time, but I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Especially now that we can make roads and stuff like that. Actual proper roads. That's so much fun. We also... Oh, wait a minute. What's with our ship? Is he just still sitting over there? Wait, why are you over there? Oh, because... I see why. Can you come back home? Shippy. Oh, do we need to do this like... Go home. But we're also kind of playing on a somewhat insane start. Quite literally. It was called the insane start. We're playing on the biggest island, and we're kind of on one of the smaller islands of the big island. Which means we kind of have to get over there to the other island. And, well, it's gonna take a while. It's gonna take a while. But things are moving along. Things are moving along quite nicely. And we got a lovely little base going right now. The only issue we have is, well, we can get some more people in. We got a whole bunch of capacity left. So let's open up the beacon again. Food is also fine for now. And we can upgrade the farms if we need to. Let's also load the ship with... Okay, we don't really have these parts right now. But hopefully we'll be getting them soon. We're making them every now and then. Are we already that full over here with these? Or did you... are you getting them via delivery? Probably. Good. But yes. Yeah, we got 200 stored in here. And then everything else will be going in over there. That's fine as well. And the little tree plantation over here is also going fine. Look at them go! Ding! Oh, Research Lab 1 is done. So we got one more tech, I think, going after that. Yeah. Advanced Logistics. Wait, is that the thing we need for? Oh, custom routes. We should have probably focused this one down a little bit faster. But I think that's also a perfect goal for today. Because we basically have reached Research 1. I mean, next time around we can focus a little bit more on the more advanced paths, and then hopefully also can get all the way over here to trains. Though trains at this stage in the game for us is not really something that we can do. The island is too small. the island is way too small. But I'm looking forward to more of that. Also, all the trees over here, with the exception of this guy, that guy, and this guy, and that guy are all done. So how about we send you over there? We can actually send both of you over there. But yeah, turns out that these trees actually need to grow like trees. That's gonna take some time. That's really gonna take some time. Oof. Alright, alright. Let's have a quick scan of the things that are currently going on. Oh, where did all this concrete come from? I like that we have that. Which means we're going to be focusing more on roads. Did you kill the coal burner by now? Yes. I think we deleted them all. And we're getting coal from the mountain over here. Though it still says that our trucks are still extremely busy, which is kind of surprising actually, because I was kind of hoping that things would not be as busy. But I guess it's mostly this job over here that's always like taking in people. Yeah, it's all trickling down into the abyss. Oh, coast. I want to be over there. It's also going to be so weird. The moment that we're over there, we're going to have a massive logistics problem. Because we're going to have to ship stuff out of here. We'll probably have to resettle everything from over there to over here. It's going to be such a pain. Oh, I'm looking forward to that. I do kind of like the small island start over here. I mean, it's just the right amount of space over here for the things that we need to do. I think I can remove one of these. And where's the other guy? We have two of them. There he is. You. Because I don't think that we're gonna be chopping up that many trees over here, to be perfectly honest. Alright, alright. Yeah, if we can deliver over there, then I'm pretty sure we can pick up over there. We could let it run overnight. Nah, we're just going to continue with the things we can do. We're going to make the next science thing. And we also probably want to automate a couple more things over here, like the vehicle parts. Which are made. Oh, wait a minute. Vehicle parts for there, which are made out of mechanical parts again and some electronics. And the vehicle parts is actually the last thing we need to automate. Everything else over here is just sitting around. And getting rid of some of these depots. We also need to rebuild copper at some point in time. Actually, that's probably going to be sooner than later, because apparently we're... Oh, you know what's still missing over here? One moment, please. There we go. Can we also turn off B mode? There we go. Ding. Alright, are you good to go? Did you already go? No, you're still filling up. Yeah, you still need another 60 over there. I mean, we could let it run overnight, but as long as we don't have, like, any kind of stable diesel over here, we're not going to do that. Because diesel over here... Oh, that's going down so freaking fast. That's going down so freaking fast. Yeah, we need to do something about oil very, very, very soon. That will be the main target for next time. Secure oil. Get that oil thing over here online. Which should not be too hard to do, but yeah, diesel's getting eaten. Diesel is getting eaten fast. And if we would let it run overnight, then we would be out of diesel by the morning. Alright. But we made some progress. I mean, at least here. The cliff was all the way over there, the breakthrough, and we already filled in all of this. It's definitely going to take some more time to get all the way over there. Oh my god. But one step at a time. Also, is the road getting built again? Apparently it is. I'm looking forward to more roads. Good. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. I mean, it's already past midnight, and I kind of only wanted to go up to midnight, but I'm having so much fun with this. When do we get that in the schedule next week? Will this be Wednesdays for now? Like Wednesday's Captain of Industry? The schedule will probably stay the same for a while, I guess. Because we got Stellaris on the roster, we got Captain of Industry on the roster, we got Victoria on the roster, we got GregTech on the roster. I will cancel sleep at some point in time. And the Bacon Dragon, hello there. Welcome right at the end. Everything shows up at the same time? Yes. Alright, but yeah, I'm gonna call it over here. It's already late, and it's time for us to stop. Bacon Dragon, welcome. Welcome. You came in just at the end. They keep catching me at the end? I'm so sorry about that. But I do have work tomorrow. I actually have to be at the office tomorrow, of all things. Because they're doing they're doing like an inspection of the power supplies of all our laptops. So I actually have to be there to bring in my laptop and my power supply, and they take a look at that. Good. Who are we gonna rate? Who are we going to rate? I mean, yesterday we already got asked to rate Colonel Will, so let's do it today. Colonel Will. There we go. That should probably be the correct Colonel Will, right? That is the correct Colonel Will. Thank you so much for today. We got a couple of games on the roster where I just completely lose track of time. Stellaris, Captain of Industry. So there's going to be a whole bunch of fun to be had with these, and I'm already looking forward for the next time, which will most likely be next week, Wednesday. I might need to think about how the schedule will be set up, but I think the way the schedule is set up right now is probably perfect. We have Monday Factorio, Tuesday Stellaris, Wednesday Captain of Industry, Thursday Factorio, and Friday GregTech New Horizons. And then I still need to check up on that thing, the thing that we might do on Saturday. We'll see about that soon. Either way, have some fun with Colonel Will. Until next time, see you around. Good night! Also, wait a minute. Thank you, Tumbling Satellite, for the raid. Thank you, Moose for the resub. Thank you, Matt Guardian, for the first time sub. Thank you, Obliterator, for the resub. Thank you, Simber, for the resub. And Patos for the resub. And Paulus Bruna, that was yesterday. All right, now we can go. Good night.